Let me just hit this and this. Morning, guys. As per our usual arrangement, our regular scheduled programming, I am eating breakfast. So, sorry. Toast. So, let me finish this up and then we'll get started on the game. Hope you guys are all doing well. So last night, I was thinking about metaphor. I was trying to think about what I would change to balance the game to make it better, in my opinion. I think the main things would be adding more ways to increase your XP gain, like some XP gain accessories, not just for archetype XP, but normal XP. Adding the ability to farm out incenses from the last dungeon of the game, right before Luis. And then also adding gauntlet rooms to be able to be bought in the capital once you come back around to the capital. That would fix a lot of endgame problems. I think if you let everybody inherit most of their skills from their signature archetype, it would also increase build variety. Although it still doesn't fix a few fundamental issues about the late game. The fact that there's only one late game boss and nothing really to do. And there's no like post game. Like once you defeat Luis, that's it. You can't go back and like, you know, hang around and like stop by a bunch of the towns and stuff. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a post game mode where now you're like the king. Like the context is you're like the king kind of traveling around. I could see that as like a DLC or something though. That'd be kind of cool. Like have a king DLC. Kind of like an epilogue thing, kind of like The Answer, where you start at like level 30 or whatever. You have your signature archetype unlocked. You have all the basic archetypes unlocked. And you could just like relearn them all again. And like go around once. And just kind of like have access to like teleport to all the different places. And kind of like do the whole like showing the girl from the in the whole world and everything, and like taking care of some problems and like following up on like what happened to everybody after the end of the game. Like about how people feel about Luis, how people feel about the kingdom now. What's the fallout of like someone like the Saint Lady dying, Saint Rella dying for the church? What problems are there still existing in the country? Because there's still going to be problems, right? What did all the other candidates do after the end of the game? Are there more countries outside of this one? Is there like another continent? Or like, is there more land to the west and east? Or north? I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff you could do. If nothing else, I'm excited to see if they decide to make a sequel for Metaphor, if it's a prequel or a proper sequel. Either jumping backwards in time and giving us more context on, like, the founding of the country, or jumping forward in time and having our deeds be that of legend to the kingdom now, and now the kingdom has new problems going on. I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff you could do. I do think that the journey is way too short overall. I think my main problem is that they're trying to constrict a whole Persona's game's worth of plot, like a whole Persona 5's game worth of plot, into about 2/3 the time. Personas 3, 4, and 5 take place over the course of a little over a year. 4 Golden and 5 Royal even a little bit longer than that, since they go into like the winter, almost early spring. Metaphor takes place over the course of like half a year, and the months are shorter, if I remember correctly. So you can also tell that because the social links are shorter, which honestly wasn't a terrible change. I think that some social links in the Persona series are a bit too long. Like, not every social link story needs the full link that it has. I think Ons comes to mind, or a lot of her stuff is just filler content. That's what it feels like anyway. I could say the same thing about shoot, I'm trying to think. Persona 4 girl, not Yukari, is it? No. That's P3. It's the Shrine Girl. Konohano Sakuya, fire. Yukiko. There we go. Yukiko. Yukiko social link feels like a little anyway. As well. I don't know. I kind of wish we couldn't travel backwards, like we couldn't teleport back to previous cities in the game. But then I'm not sure how you do social links unless you make them really, really short. Or make it so you spend a really long time at a city. Or keep somehow having them move around. Which also doesn't make too much sense. So, I understand. I just think it would have been kind of cool from like a gameplay perspective if you had to make choices on your route throughout the game, and so that way when you replay the game for New Game Plus to go back and do everything, you know, you could take a different route and you could see what you missed. Maybe some landmarks or a village that sells a specialty or something, like a specialty healing item or a good piece of armor or equipment or an accessory or something. Who knows? I wish there had been more of that in the game. Like, it's not the end of the world or anything, but Oh, I think that they could have done more with it. I think that probably the fact that it went through probably like development hell for a while there, considering we didn't hear anything about it for like years and years and years after it was originally announced around the same time as P5 was announced. I think it probably got a lot of rewrites, and there's a lot of like loose ends and like, I don't know. I'd be very interested in taking a look at like what some of the devs have said. I know that some of them have started to do panels and stuff. Most of them are in Japanese, about like the UI and everything. I saw some of that, but I'd be interested to hear like what the design process and like what the actual process was from that initial pitch with just the concept art for the main girl all the way to the end, because it looks like almost like the girl Knight was supposed to be like the playable character for a little while there. Like when they were doing some mock-up for UI and everything, she was like the one that they were using as like the player character. They still had the fairy, but it looked like the elf knight lady was supposed to be like the main playable character, which would have been kind of cool, not gonna lie. I don't know. I think it would be nice if we had a different protagonist than young man. I think it'd be kind of nice, you know? I think that's part of the reason why people are so disappointed that P3 Femc didn't make it into P3R. That's one of the reasons why. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, like, at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. I have my thoughts on it. I could make some small adjustments and improvements, maybe with mods. I'd be interested in checking that out at some point. Maybe before I do my Pixie only run of the game or something. But yeah. And then yeah, we'll see. I could also make some adjustments to P3 Reload maybe that way too. I don't know. Those might be a bit more drastic. I kind of want to get into modding just for that. To be able to like try and rebalance like Metaphor and P3R a little bit. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Especially if I have like an idea for a challenge playthrough, but there's not a mod that already exists for it, but maybe I could like make it myself or something for some of the games. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the game opened up here a minute. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and back over there. Clean off my glasses a minute. All right. We'll screen this. Okay. I wonder if properties. Excuse me. Okay. $2013, huh? I really think that was 12 years ago now. Okay, so
Burrows.
as you can see, I am doing my best. Hold on. Where's this? Ah, probably in here. I'm doing my best Strange Journey cosplay. And then I also made a good Demon Hee-Ho. Let me just pop this over. Desperate Hit, Mabufala, Mana Surge, Life Surge, Draconic Reaction, Beastly Reaction, Endure, and Bloody Glee. Mabufala will be changed out with Breath once he levels up again. And him leveling up again will also upgrade Desperate Hit for the final time. So, also made Raphael and Uriel. Just like basic versions of them. I didn't have time to like make a fully like kitted out one. Whoa, but you know, like a oh my gosh, I can't believe it like one. But you know, it was pretty good. They're pretty good regardless, so it'll be good to have them around. We can level some of them up. For now, let's see. So I did some research on the fiends. Most of them are in like the level 80s or so, up to almost level 90. We're starting to get to that point, but I think we should go and do more story stuff. I think once we have Masakato, maybe I can think about doing the fiends. But for now, it's going to be a bit of a struggle if we try and do them. So we're gonna ignore the fiends for right now, I think. Oh yeah, it took up most of my money to do all that. Even with all the DLC stuff, it still took a while. Anyway. Okay. So let's head... Where are we heading? Let's find a quest to do. That's what we gotta do. Let's see what we got for quests. So... Protect the tower. Why don't we just like work our way up? Ikebukuro Firmament here. So let's just like work our way up through all the quests that we haven't done. I think we need to do that kind of. Okay. So let's head over to the Sky Tower and... Okay, so let's head back over. We need to head back over to a terminal. So let's do that in a minute. Have I made Boulder? I can't remember.
Best be prepared.
All right. We're probably gonna have to do some like low level quests, but that's fine. We're just gonna, you know, work through, start from the bottom, like work our way up, I think. I don't think we need to do the challenge quest, but yeah. We just need to get to the top of the leaderboard, so. And then once we've done that, I think we can summon Masakato, and then we can head back over to that, was it that? Whatever. The other thing I could do is I could double check that I have all the quests, which might be good to do, because different towns have different quests. I know I already double checked Ginza recently, so we could do that. We have to head back over towards the Sky Tower anyway, so. Sure. I should head over to Ueno, actually. Okay. Let's go check their leaderboard and see if there's any new quests to do. and then we'll head out. We'll pick up that one quest. Do I have a Balder? Let me just double check if I have a Balder that I can summon out in a minute. If not, I can make one maybe.
To the Cathedral of Shadows,
Let's just sort by alphabetic. B for Balder. Yeah, I have a Balder.
What will you do? Gather demons and come again.
Okay. I just do that. Deliver here. Is a specific spot?
pleasure.
Might be a specific spot. We're at 4 now.
I'll register that as a new quest.
Okay, some new quests.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Sure, Kai and the Ring of Guy are both gone. What should I do about the future? Oh, maybe I'll give that hunter tournament a try. Might be able to do some networking with the top-ranked hunters after all. Path becoming a champion hunter is long and treacherous. You know the challenge quests usually to the hunters of each region of Tokyo? You have to complete them all to prove you've got the skills. If someone actually pulls that off, then yeah, they'd definitely be worthy of the champion title. Huh? A champion? What's good that gonna do you? Now someone called the Demon Lord has shown up in town. Tokyo's done for. There's no time to panic. I'm going up above the ceiling. I'm sure I'll be saved if I can make it there. Yeah, I think they're just gonna cut you down on the spot if you head up there.
We both see each other alive again.
Alrighty. Let's head outside. We'll take the Tokyo Tower test thing. Oh, I forgot to try and deliver that. I think I have to deliver that quest to a specific place, though. Protect the tower. That's the Fujiwara thing. Ikebukuro. Yeah, I don't know. It says Ikebukuro, but maybe I can just turn it in here. Worth a shot.
What's your pleasure?
Deliver.
Yo,
Ah, here we go. Balder. Yep. Here's your Balder.
that's right.
Okay, cool.
You just leave.
Oh, right. The stuff I also picked up while I was
That's right.
going through the whole black card thing. And beat Dionysus and all that, right?
You just leave. That's right.
Oh, hey, some nice incenses. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to use those on the MC in a minute.
If you've got business, yo. If you've got business, then hurry up.
Okay,
Here's open. We both see.
let's
each
go do
other
that
alive again.
past request a minute. I'll go ahead and use incenses a minute. Let's see, we got 1 luck. Oh, I have to go all the way back up. Okay. 2 strength, that's fine, yeah. Magic, sure. Agility. Yeah. Nice little chunk of stats all over the place. I think the best way I've seen of farming incenses in this game is beating White Rider over and over again, since he gives you a set of like 10 of each incense. So that's 30 points in each stat every time you beat him. But like, man, you have to kind of like really go out of your way to find him and then like fight him. But it is faster than anything else. The only other way of farming incenses is by negotiating with certain demons and like asking for an item.
Best be prepared.
Which can work, but yeah. I don't know. I probably won't do that just because by the time I get to the point where I'd be farming out incenses, I'd probably be focusing more on, like, I'd rather focus more on making good demons than farming out incenses for right now. And once I'm done like, with the demon stuff, I'd probably just be making, oh, right, the tournament prelims as well. I'd probably just be making Or I'd probably just be fighting the arcane or the fiends. Yes. Okay. Sky Tower. Play Pestward. Here we go. Demon intends to fight you.
Be careful.
Okay. Nice. And Smirk from Flynn. Tornado of God. Lightning of God. Desperate hit. I block gun now because armor. Smirk. Yeah, we're way over leveled for this quest. Desperate hit from Demon Hee-Ho. Block physical. Starting to get actually low on MP. Because we're spamming these high level attacks. Alright. And that's that done. Would have been hard if we had come at the appropriate level, but yeah. Okay, that's that quest done. What's the next quest? I think we'll do the, Did I see that right? Yeah, we have the Hunter Tournament prelims. Southwest of Ueno. Okay, let me go stop by Ueno and get a full heal on our MP a minute. And then we'll head over to, the tournament, and I think we'll run through the tournament real quick. We'll probably stomp everything there, but it'll be fun.
What's your pleasure? What?
Oh,
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Been a minute since I've been back to Ueno. I don't know. I can't tell if I've started to get used to like how the map is yet or not. I think in some ways I remember how the map is better now, but in some ways I feel like I'm still pretty bad at getting around.
You best be prepared.
I don't know, maybe I should invest in this Soma sword. I don't know. Maybe. For getting around easier.
Hurt me.
That's southwest, so.
only one more to go.
Oh, right, the succulent port. Delivery request. Might be faster just to teleport over. Yeah, let's just use the terminal. We should stop by that town anyway. I think I have to go through... Oh, I have to go out the other way, don't I? My bad. Yeah, that's right. No, because that just takes us to the park. Right? Yes. I don't know. Let me just go ahead and teleport over to Kasamigasaki.
Active. We're here. What should we do, Master?
And then I'm gonna forget where everything is by the time we play Apocalypse in like 3 months. After E4 and Ride Out, probably.
You
Oh
best
well.
be prepared.
Oh well.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
I wish there wasn't a animation that went with that. Like the little fist pump animation is fun, but like I hate it being stuck in one place while he's doing that. I don't know. I feel like my main issue with this game is just like at a certain point you get like to the point where it just feels so slow to do anything around here. Like just walking outside takes a while and some of the locations. And you can't do anything about it. You're just kind of like walking straight. You're not going to worry about like actually fighting any of these enemies, right? So you're just kind of like, okay, I need to get over there. I can't run. I'm going to still have to fight all these enemies.
Here
So it's
goes.
going to take a sec. I don't know. Not the end of the world or anything. It just... I think it's the main thing that, like, is the main friction with this game, is just, like, trying to, walk around is, like, kind of a pain sometimes.
Pardon me.
Okay. So, Coliseum time. Nope, not Mido. My bad. Quest, challenge quests, tournament hunter prelims, yes. Southeast of Ueno. I think it's just north of here, right? Yeah. Should be this. Right?
Hello.
Nice. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. What you plan on playing on it first? Okay. Do I have the wrong spot? I thought it was here. Southeast of Ueno. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back to Ueno, because I thought this was over on the other side here. Because it was that. There's that. I saw it. I haven't had a chance to test it yet, though. I only checked Discord right before stream, so I could, like, you know, do the Discord ping, so I haven't had a chance to test it yet. I'll check it out later, and I'll let you know how it goes this week, or sometime later this week, or next time I see you, I guess. Or I'll just text you on Discord. What am I saying? I'll just try it out later today and message you on Discord about it.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay. So... Gosh darn it. Can't even stand still and try and figure out where to go next here. So they said it was southeast of Ueno. It had a name for like where it was. The Ryoku Kukakian? Okay. Southeast of Ueno. Oh, is it this? Ah, here it is. Found it. Okay.
Hello
Hey, kid.
there.
You in there? If you're looking for sign up for the tournament, you're in the right place. Winning and losing is the difference between heaven and hell here. You've got guts to enter this. Once you're in the tournament, you're not allowed to quit. Sure you want to enter? Yeah.
Oh?
If you say so. You got no idea what you're getting into. This tournament is hell on earth. Okay.
Now!
Nice. I don't think it matters what we choose here, whether we choose to spare or kill these people, because we're already alignment locked, I think, so. I feel like I've heard this music before, but I can't place where. Might have been like SMT3 or something. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. The tournament testing the true might of these hunters is about to begin. UNO Turner Tournament preliminaries shall now commence. Our first contestants are a new face on the street who's become the talk of the city. It's a self-proclaimed samurai. His name is Flynn. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought I heard it before. That's cool. And his opponent, a bloodthirsty hunter. A man who talks softly and carries a murderous stick, but has a soft spot for dogs. Sub-Zero Nodon.
Well then,
Will both contestants please move to their designated areas?
hunters prepare for battle. Ready, go!
All right. Summoner battles. Although we're gonna wipe the floor with them. Because we're doing this way later than we probably should have, but oh well. Oh, missed one of them. Oh, I see. He's got a soft spot for dogs. He's got like multiple dog demons on his party. I see.
Ooh!
What's this? Sub-Zero Nodon is down! This is the perfect opportunity for Flynn to finish him off. The audience is on its feet, waiting to see what Flynn does next. I like dogs too. You know what? You can live. Hey, what? Quit wasting my time. What? He has dogs. What's this? Flynn has spared his opponent's life. Looks like the crowd doesn't appreciate that.
Now!
This is already an unexpected turn of events. The winner, Flynn, will now move to the top 8. The up-and-coming Hunter Samurai's next opponent will be... He's one of our favorites in this tournament, user of the high-voltage Zionga, Commander Dynamo. Will both contestants please move to their designated areas?
Hunters prepare for battle. Ready, go!
Yeah. If we were doing it at the appropriate level, these would probably actually be kind of hard, but I'm tackling this with Raphael and Uriel. We're fine. Also, it seems like all the battles are back-to-back. I don't know if they heal you between them, but at the very least, like, we would need to consider all the different elements and stuff, right? So... I don't know, do we just spare everybody? It doesn't really matter. Such a powerful attack! Dynamo's struggling to stand! Everyone's on the... okay. Yeah, just spare him, whatever. What the hell are you doing? I would have torn that guy a new asshole and shredded the rest!
Ooh!
What's going on? It seems that Flynn has decided to spare the opponent who was beaten so soundly!
Now!
It looks like that machine on his arm isn't just for show! He's made it to the top 4 and his popularity is still growing. Now that he's in the semifinals, Flynn's next opponent will be... the terrifying executioner who gets joy from tearing his phones limb from limb, Buzzsaw Sonya.
Well then,
Will both contestants please move to their designated areas?
hunters prepare for battle. Ready, go!
Yeah. Kinda wish I'd done it sooner, but oh well. I'm just gonna spare all of them. It doesn't matter because we're already alignment locked anyway. I just think it's funny that I keep angering the crowd more than anything. Plus, what does Flynn care? Right? Like... Yeah, Flynn doesn't care about killing these people. He could care less. He's wiping the floor with them. Sonya's lost all his demons! Looks like he's lost the will to keep fighting. Hit him! I want to see blood! Beat his ass! Come on! What's this? Flynn doesn't give his opponent a second glance once he's down. That's not what the audience came to here to see. Listen to them boo!
No!
Who could have predicted this? This newcomer has made it all the way to the finals. Let's begin the final matches. All hunters who have made it to the finals, come on out. First, let me introduce the man who has surpassed our wildest expectations, the Hunter Samurai Flynn. His opponent will be the champion of the Ueno tournament for the last 10 years running. A current title holder, the one, the only, Captain Ayamarai. How will the Ueno tournament end? Well, who will move to the finals?
Well
Will
then,
both contestants please move to their designated areas?
hunters, prepare for battle. Ready, go!
I think that one on the right of him has almighty attacks, if I remember correctly, so keep an eye on that. Or not. That was a direct hit! Could this be? Yes, this is it! But what's this? Amarai's always been a stubborn fighter. He's still got a grip on his weapon. What is Flynn going to do now that he's beaten the former champ? You little bitch! I didn't come to this arena to watch people not get killed. This is bullshit.
Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been doing this job for years and I've never seen anything like this. The Ueno Hunter Tournament preliminaries are over. Nobody can deny that Ueno's new champion is Flynn. I love the idea of Flynn just coming in, winning the whole thing, refusing to kill anybody, and then just like flipping off the crowd at the end. Just like, I don't care. I'm just doing this to spite you guys. Just the absolute heel by not killing anybody. We've had a wonderful show right here today. Our winner earns the right to earn the Tokyo Finals Tournament. Go there as Ueno's representative and lay your life on the line to show us all your strength. We'll be putting new information on the finals on the bulletin board, so be sure to check it occasionally.
Well then!
And now the Ueno Hunter Tournament is over. Okay, so now I should be able to go and grab the next tournament thing. Showdown ticket, yeah. Okay. All right, let's head back over to Ueno, pick up the second leg of this tournament thing.
Hurt me.
Check the bulletin board. We might actually be in the top 3 at this point. What do you think of the mainline summoner battle? Oh, I mean, what do you mean, the like tournament thing there? Like fighting against those guys? I think it would have been hard or interesting if I was at the appropriate level, but considering I'm like, you know, what, level 79? Like it's not, I don't know. It's not going to be a challenge. Maybe these finals will be a bit harder. Maybe they'll be more in the 50s and I'll have to actually think about stuff a little bit. But yeah. I mean, it's a cool idea. I wish that we had done it like at the appropriate level, but yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Probably just so the battle wouldn't go too long, you know? Because you do have to do like 3 battles in a row there.
What? If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Plus, there's probably plenty of hunters that only have like 3 really good demons. We're probably pretty out of the norm to have more than
And hurry up.
3 good demons, so. Yeah, we're in the top 3 now.
That's right.
Third place, huh? Well, if you've gone this far, might as well shoot for the top spot.
I'll register that as a new.
Okay, I assume that's the tournament one.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Alright, let's head back out. Actually, where's the next tournament being held?
To the Cathedral of
That is the wrong. I don't know why I keep accidentally hitting Mido instead of Quest. Rebirth of the Lady. Gozo Tenno. I do want to do the Gozo Tenno thing. I think after we do the tournament, I'll have to do the Gozo Tenno thing so I can get the Shono rounds. The only thing I didn't buy was I bought the armor and the gun, but I didn't buy the rounds because I knew we could get them from a quest, so. Decided to leave that for getting that from the quest, so it'd be good to grab that. And then... Where's the new quest? I assume it's for the tournament. Where is it? Sort by incomplete. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I haven't done that this whole game. I just realized that there was a sort button this whole time. Anyway. Echo to Flames, Rebirth of the Lady. Yeah, where is the second? I don't see the second tournament quest. I assume it should be available at this point, but maybe we have to go to a different part of the a different place to grab that. All right. By the way, I think it appears after a few more quests. Okay. Well, let's go do the Gozo Tenno quest then a minute. I wonder what terminal I'm missing. It seems like I'm only missing 1 or 2.
We're here.
Okay, so do I have to, like, talk to these people? Or I should head over to the, missing the terminal in the final levels. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Let's head down here. I think I remember where they're doing their, like, little ceremony down this way, so. Yeah, here we go.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Let me say, but then yes.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Not sure if the Uriel and Raphael will actually be good for this fight or not, but I guess we'll find out. I can always swap them out if I need to. Okay.
I'm detecting a strong...
People here are praying with great fervor.
Oh Lord, Ghost Tenno, please forgive my sins.
What is that voice acting? Oh no! Oh da 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 da!
Oh Lord Ghost Tenno, please come before us and give us our salvation.
Does it go as Lieutenant? Oh, whatever.
Yes, pray. Keep praying.
Why is he so short?
Your prayers shall be carried on through my summoning spell. Who might you lot be? Could it be that you are here to interrupt our ritual?
Yes, I am.
I see. You seem to be a skilled fighter. Very well. Fight me, then. Everyone else, continue the ritual.
Alright, what's up with this dude? I'm just gonna go ahead and debilitate him in it. Still don't know if I'm gonna swap out Raphael or Uriel, but might as well pass, I guess, here with Raphael. Desperate hit. What the heck? He's got repel electric. Okay, interesting. Good to know, I guess. Ah, shoot. Okay, it doesn't have repel wind at least. Alright, go ahead and swap yourself out for something else, I guess. Preferably something that can maybe heal that sickness or whatever. Yeah. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, you got Semikarum. Gotta be something here that's worth using. Yeah, I'm looking. There's Mipatra on this lady. Or we could grab something that nulls the sick ailments, which would also give us press turns. Which I think some things around here do. Yeah. Let's just swap in, like, I guess maybe this guy. He can buff and debuff, and he also has the skill so he won't get sick. Go and debilitate. Lock Xandine. Go ahead and heal just poison on Demon Heo. We'll pass with him. Debilitate one more time. Desperate hit. No crit, unfortunate. We'll go ahead and charge. And then we'll go ahead and desperate hit. Nice. Okay.
Master, are you alright? What's wrong with you? All we want to do is meet Ghost Tenno. Don't interfere!
There is nothing to worry about, my children. The demon you seek is right here. All that is required before he can take physical form is an offering.
Wait, what kind of offering? Ah! Ah!
Oh, who could have seen this coming? Some kind of invisible creature begins devouring the worshippers.
The inhabitants of this city were only able to survive due to what I offered them. It's only fair that you return the favor. I give you the chance to become the Ghost Tenno, or rather, the demon Lord Baal's flesh and blood.
Yeah, you're correct. Hey, Ball, haven't seen you since SMT 5.
You would make a suitable offering to me, the King of Gods. You too shall become part of me, just as these ones have.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't wait until Raphael and Muriel level up and get their physical skills. Those are pretty good. In fact, I think one of them you can, or both of them maybe, we can pass down to MC, who would be really good with them. Any boss is annoying when you use magic, but the boss is weak to nothing. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Okay, what do we want to do here? Do we want to swap out Raphael with somebody? Man, I kind of miss having Yoshitsune being so good. Because we don't really have a lot of good physical attackers right now, I feel like, but... I could probably get some more. I mean, some of the Angel will be pretty good physical attackers once I level them up and everything, but... let's just swap out... Okay. We'll go do that on his turn, and then let's go ahead and debilitate on Flynn's turn. Yeah. And then for Raphael, we'll go and swap to Kogasaburo. Berserker God. Oh, he has Retaliate? Ah, dang. Debilitate again. Go ahead and pass with Demon Hio. And we'll go ahead and debilitate one more time. Miss on the Flynn. We'll go ahead and charge with Flynn. We'll go ahead and Berserker God. Miss on the Retaliate. Luster Candy. Desperate hit. No crit, unfortunate. Miss on the Retaliate again. Not on the second one, though. I guess it retaliates for each multi-hit that hits? Interesting. Item for MP? Maybe. Let me just do Desperate Hit here with the MC. Yeah, I have to make some better healing and, like, support demons at some point. We're starting to get to the point where I can make some really good stuff, so I should make some good stuff over the week. Like, this L Seal is kind of not great because he doesn't have energy drain. I really should put that on him. Oh well. It's kind of cool that Demon Hio's basic attack is a shoot attack. Work on Flynn.
How could this be?
Yeah, there it is.
I underestimated you, human. At this rate, my body will start to decay. I must return to that body.
What about Hooligan? Oh, he has a shoot as his basic attack. I didn't realize that. Yeah, one thing I should think about is seeing if there's any demons that have a really good basic attack. Like a 3 or 4 attack, basic attack, because Retaliate, it does a basic attack against enemies, so it could be something fun there with like a Retaliate defensive support demon that doesn't have any attacking skills, but like counters any skill that gets that hits your allies and stuff, because there's a counter skill for allies as well in this game. So there might be something like that. I haven't like gone through and seen like what all everybody's like basic attacks are and everything. Not even sure how I'd do that per se. Because I don't think the fusion calculator lists it. It might be on the wiki though. Like the wiki might have like what everybody's basic attack is in this game. Oh, actually, I'm kind of interested. So if I go to SMT 4 Hooligan. Let's go to the wiki stats. For SMT 4, yeah, it lists the normal attack. 2 gun hits to 1 enemy. Okay. Yeah, so there might be something there. Yamato no Orochi can do stuff like that? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I gotta write that down then. Let me just write that down then. As that'll probably be something to look into at some point here. Okay. The Red Knight seems to have escaped as well. Okay.
Oh, woe is upon us. They have all been devoured.
And the voice acting for this one is kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Lord Goes to Know has punished us all.
Fututama. Okay.
Oh, please forgive us.
All right, whatever. We got the Shino rounds, which is what I really wanted. So. Could get rid of the skull rounds now. All right. So where are we going to next? White King, ID card level 3. That sounds like something kind of important. We, the 4 Divas, issue a challenge. Sure, let's head over to Ikebukuro. And so let's see about this 4 Divas challenge. Seems like an interesting fight. I gotta swap out some of our demons here a minute. Oh gosh. Like 86. Yeah, there's no way you're making that with Mad Gasser. Gosh, the fusion only accident personas are such a pain when there's not a way to like increase your fusion accidents. I think it's fine if they just had something like SMT5 does where you can turn on having a higher chance of having a fusion accident. If you just had that, it would be fine. But nope. Come on, just a little bit more on leveling up Human Hiho. 307 XP. Okay. They swap in Angels. Do. Head back up. Enigma special fusions became more fusion errors. You. Please tell me they at least add a app thing that you can get to like turn on and off that like lets you have more fusion accidents. No, dang. Yeah, that sucks. That's just bad. I don't understand. Dude, why do you do this, Atlas? It's like as bad as like the P3R thing of like, haha, what is it? Magic mastery or whatever can't be passed down, so it's literally impossible to get on some personas. So stupid. Okay. Where are we going? I think Ikebukuro, right?
We're here. What should...
Burrows.
Most infamously, I think you can't get magic mastery on Orpheus Telos, who would make total sense to be able to get magic mastery on. In fact, it's almost like magic mastery should have been his like unique skill or something, you know? But no. Honestly, if they had just made Orpheus Telos's like unique skill like magic mastery, that would have almost been better than like letting everybody have it, but it's like a random mutation. So stupid. Okay. There's so many better ways they could have done that. Quest. Yeah, Ikebukuro, southwest east of Ikebukuro. Okay. I think there was only like 2 or 3 demons that were only from a Fusion Accent and SMT 5 from what I remember. Because I think I completed the compendium there. Because there was actually a reward for doing so.
I'll assist you.
I think that's like the weirdest thing is like they've made this huge compendium and then there's like no external reward for completing it, you know? Like you don't get any extra money, prices don't become cheaper, you don't get a cool accessory. You don't get the ability to like summon them out for free or anything. It's just you have them now. Great. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, for now. I should pick up the quest.
Here goes.
I think I know where I need to go, though. Okay, so Tokyo Cosmos, the Gokokyuji Temple in southeast of Ikebukuro. Okay. Is this it? It's a temple. Nobody here. Okay. Is it this one?
Ah, the hunter. I was awaiting your arrival. I would like to begin the trial of the 4 Devas now. First, let me give you the Orb of the 4 Gates. Defeat the 4 Devas without breaking the orb.
Oh gosh.
That is the condition of this trial.
Not an escort quest against bosses.
The Orb of the 4 Gates is designed to store the memories of battle. But if it absorbs too many, then it will break. In other words, you must avoid battle as much as possible in order to prevent the orb from breaking.
Oh, this sounds like pain.
Take it, and defeat the 4 Devas located in 4 different areas of Tokyo. That is all the explanation you will get for this trial. Now then, are you ready to begin the trial?
Okay, where are these 4 Devas?
Very well. The trial will now begin.
Great, okay. It doesn't even tell you where the Devas are. That's so scuffed. It doesn't even tell you where to go. There it goes. If you wait long enough, overworld enemies disappear.
Bukuro terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Well, to the internet. Because goodness knows they didn't even tell me where to go, so. Poor Davis. Okay. Well, the first one, Zoch 10 is around Tenezo, so we'll go there.
Activating.
Like, this would be fine if they gave you at least a hint on where to go. There's like no hint? That's dumb. Like, what are you supposed to do here? There it is. Okay, so there's one of them. Let's just save, just in case the orb breaks or something. Oh, have to get around.
Be careful.
Get repelled, idiot. Okay. I think I can attack. It doesn't look like I can't, but maybe I'll just have him debilitate and stuff then. Okay, he's not weak to either of those. Debilitate again. Oh, the longer the fight goes. Okay. Charge MC then. Breath. Weak to ice. Okay, cool. That makes this easier. Let's swap out Raphael with somebody who has like Bufudine or something. Yeah. Anybody else with good ice skills? Hey, you'll do. Yeah, I guess. Desperate hits. Okay. Okay, so that's the first one down. Let's head back over to the here, and then where's the second one? So second one is west of Shinjuku. Okay.
This is
Around Nagano.
we're
Okay. Let me stop in and get a heal a minute, because I haven't healed up my MP in a minute. I guess we could, no. We'll just do that once we've,
It's a pleasure. What?
this will probably put us at the second or first place spot.
oh.
By the way, Munich, I did look into the
It's
fiends.
open, we both
It looks
see
like
each
most
other
of them are like
alive.
in the level 80s or whatever. I think maybe we could start attempting them next week, because we're level 79 right now. So if I can get Masakato today and start working through the camp or whatever, we could maybe do the fiends next weekend. But the question is, do we really need to? Maybe for some of the boss fights, especially some of the DLC ones, like if we want to go after Masakato's shadow and stuff, but we'll see. We could also just beat the game and then decide if we want to do like some of the DLC or like post-game fights. Not sure what there is outside of the DLC fights for post-game, like end-game fights, though. Waiting for that other one to disappear so it doesn't jump me when I try and... Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me save. Let me swap out, actually. Yeah. The Fiends would be a pain to, like, do, but might be worth doing if we were going to go up against some of the, like, late game or end game boss fights or whatever. Post game or whatever. Well, Four Divas has been located.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's go ahead and debilitate. Last one was weak against ice, so we know it's not going to be weak. This one's not going to be weak against that. Pierce through the resistance. It resists electricity. The only thing we haven't tried is fire. Let's go ahead and debilitate again. Nice. Blocked the physical. Let's go ahead and charge with MC. Let's go ahead and pass. Let's swap in somebody with a fire attack. He has Agidyne. Do we have anything better? No, looks like that's about it. Yeah. Getting a lot of use out of this guy, this cherub. He's been around for a while now. And... No, not fire either. Okay. Maybe ice? I don't think it would be ice again, though, would it? We already tried force. Let's desperate hit. Dang, only hit the one and didn't get a crit. Okay. Okay, we already tried ice and everything, right? So... we haven't tried ice, actually. No, it's not weak to anything. Unless it's light or dark, but I kind of doubt that. Desperate hit. Desperate hit again. There we go. Also, Lorenzo, what did you say about Flynn not being able to attack? Were you trying to mess with me? You're trying to mess with me? This would be way harder if I didn't think Flynn could attack. Oh, shoot. Forgot I'm supposed to be avoiding fights. I guess it's fine as long as we don't get jumped, but if we get jumped, then it'll always take a crack of damage, so... Alright, let's head back into Shinjuku. Let's see, where is the third one? Oh, gotta run back in, right? Come on, leave me alone! There we go. Third one, northeast of Toyosu. Okay. Good thing I've already unlocked these. Yeah, fair enough.
Burrows.
I was just wondering if you were trying to mess with your mirror or not, which is fair. I mean, I haven't died in like a while now. So, you know. I'm kind of cruising through.
Activate.
But that's probably just because I've been grinding and like preparing properly. So. Okay. Let's grab all these relics. And then I think it's set to the northeast of here. I think this is the area full of like poison though, so gotta keep an eye out for that. Okay. Northeast, yeah. Do our current demons resist poison or anything? No ailment resistance on any of them? Okay. Let me walk upstairs and see where it spits us out a minute. Yeah, it's right at the poison area. Okay, let me equip something for that. Oh, I already have the antidote ring. Okay, fair enough. And then we'll swap out for some demons with like poison resistance stuff. Wait for that guy to go away. Yep. There it is. Okay, and then swap back over. Save. Okay.
Be careful.
Two smirks from the angels. Let's go and debilitate. Tornado of God. Pierce through the wind resistance. Okay. Breath. No ice. Weakness. Lightning of God. Weak to electricity. Okay, let's debilitate again. Okay. Orb of Gates took a bit of damage there. Raphael smirking. Let's go and charge with the MC. Raphael. Go and desperate hit. No crit, unfortunate. Let's go ahead and swap out Raphael for somebody who has Zeo skills. I think Pogo does. Yeah, he is Zeodyne. Zeodyne. Lightning of God. And then we're going to desperate hit. Nice. Okay. And then let's get back to the terminal, and then there's one more. Diva. Should also remember to swap off the poison resist accessory for the time being. So I need to put it back on again once I get past here. Oh, leave me alone. Dang it. Perk from the MC. Pass. Pass. Desperate hit. I wonder why it's called Desperate Hit. Oh, hello. Flynn leveled up. Level 80, baby. Getting up there. All right, let's go ahead and put 3 more points into luck. 2 points into agility. Getting there. Luck's almost at 200. And then I think we'll try and dump more points into agility to make Desperate hit more, and some other stuff go more in Flynn's favor. Yep. Nice. We have 35 app points, which means I can grab something from the App Store a minute. Burroughs' App Store. HP recovery would be kind of nice, but let's go for Skill Smoother 4.
What should we do, Master?
Yep. And that's the last Skill Smoother, and then we'll work on finishing out expanding this stock after that. Yeah. That, or I guess I could work on the Fusion XP boost, but one of the two. There's also HP recovery, but it's kind of eh. Is there anything else we really kind of want? We've got most of the good stuff. Gift Augment can be good for getting incense out of certain demons. Demon Fusion Light can be abused to get skills on demons that aren't supposed to be there. Level ceiling would actually be kind of good at this point. Fusion Booster 1. Increase the level ceiling for fusions by 1. Because we're starting to get like pretty late in there. So now the difference between level 7 and 8 isn't big, but the difference between like level 80 and 81 is pretty big. So could be good to have. But yeah. One thing at a time. Let me level up again, then I can spend some points once I have them. Wait for these guys to despawn a minute. I'm not breaking the orb. Run over now. There we go. And then gotta get over here. Okay. Okay, so where's the last one? Last one.
This is the Toyosu terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Toyosu. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Last one is Bishmoton Ikebukuro. Okay. Thank you, Jace. Penguin Knight. Oh, it's Penguin Knight! No way! I didn't know he was 11 years ago. Penguin Knight. Yeah, on GameFAQs. That's funny. Hold on.
We're here.
So if you don't know, Penguin Knight is the guy who... Here, I'll just put this here for you guys if you want to check it out, what I'm looking at here a minute. So, Penguin Knight is the dude who... Is it the same Penguin Knight? Hold on, let me just double check. It should be. Yeah, I think so. It's Penguin Knight. So, this dude is the one who created the Persona 3 day-by-day guide, or at least translated it from the original Japanese guide that like lets you do all the social links in the game in one go around without having to like go back around. His like guide is like pretty interesting. I've gone through it before. I'm trying to like do a playthrough, like I said, off stream of Persona 3 Fez without following the guide exactly, but still trying to get all the social links, trying to figure out if it's possible without like doing that guide, or if like what the fundamentals are. Just see if I can get it done. If nothing else, I've been learning more from doing that than more about the game that way. So yeah, that's cool. Cool. 11 years ago, huh? Wonder what he's up to these days. All right. Oh, that's funny. His like little blurb at the bottom of his posts are, is there a lot talking? You bet. It's called Persona for a reason. Perpetual exchanges regarding some others' non-essential affairs. Non-essential affairs. Yep. Funny. All right. Maybe I should make a GameFAQs account at this point, honestly. Maybe I should. It could be useful at some point. Anyway. Bishmoton. Actually, you know what? That would actually be kind of useful, yeah. Yeah, I might actually... Okay, hold on. Okay, and then... Okay.
What should we do, man?
So, exit Ikebukuro. Will do. Oh, hello. Run! Dang it. Oh, and we have these guys. I have to swap them out. It's staying. There we go. Where would we be without game facts? There's so much good information and buried in game facts at this point. But yeah, I was just thinking, rather than hosting information on Google Docs, it would probably be better to host it on game facts for some of my like guides and stuff. Okay, so let me go ahead and wear something besides the antidote or the null poison accessory. Let's grab these 3 goobers again. And then let me double check where we're going. So head to Sense Shonen and then head to the northeast. Okay. See if I can just spot him. Northeast, huh? Oh, shoot. That's stupid. That was stupid of me. That's not good. That's so stupid of me. Okay. Getting to the last one, and I'm getting, like, distracted here. I can't be getting distracted. Gotta pay attention here.
Burrows.
So shown. Go. Might have to look up the map for this one. Well, first things first. Let me see if I can get through here a minute.
Very well.
It should be a red figure on the map, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out for that. Because all the other ones have been on the overworld so far, so there's no reason to think this one wouldn't be as well. Dang it. Shoot. Forgot about that. What a mess that was. I'm level 80 here and I'm still making stupid mistakes like that. I gotta pay more attention. Oh well, one thing at a time. Nope. Other way. Other way. Bum bum bum. Bottom. Bottom. Ba bum 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 bum. Bottom. Bum bum. Bottom. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him over there. Ah. Found him. Okay. So save. I should heal DMC a minute. Okay, last one.
Be careful.
Let's debilitate. Try out some elemental skills a minute. Dang it. Blocks ice. That's unfortunate. And he's got the smirk going. Yeah, okay. This could get bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, all of them.
It appears that you have defeated all of the 4 Devas. Now, we shall proceed to the final portion of the trial. You must fight us, the 4 pillars, and emerge victorious.
All right, here we go. Let's see how this goes. They have debilitate. And lost their candy. This could get bad. Oh, MC is at 30 health. Okay. Man, no crits on a charge either. Okay. Speed time. Orb is at half health. Smirk on Raphael. Cherub is down. Let's swap in Uriel a minute. Oof. Okay. Nice. Okay. Jeez, that got kind of close. That was fun though. It would have been a lot closer if I didn't have Raphael and Uriel. But yeah, that's good.
Splendid! You were the first to be able to defeat all four of us without the Orb of the Four Gates breaking. Here is the reward we promised. Take it. You deserve it.
Tokyo Cosmos. Okay. ID card level 3. Not sure where to use that.
You must be the one. The reincarnation of the man who saved Tokyo from destruction. Though you may tread a path of hardship, the future you strive for will never waver, young one. I look forward to seeing what feats you will accomplish. Now go. Hold true to your ideals and keep moving forward.
Before Devas leave. Devas. That's how they pronounce it. I think Divas also works, but Devas is how they pronounced it. So, okay. Cool. Oh, no, I don't have to worry about the ore breaking. How are we doing on health and stuff? Yeah, MC's almost dead. Let's go ahead and heal him, and then we'll go back to a place where we can check the rankings a minute. See how we're doing on that. I think we should be near rank 1 at this point. Maybe we could go and see if we can find like some other quests that we haven't picked up from like one of the towns or something. I think it's this way. Yeah. Oh, right, I didn't have the orb on me. I could just walk right through this thing.
Pardon me.
I used to have to avoiding enemies. It's still good to avoid low-level enemies, but just so we can keep moving, but yeah. Alright. Trying to think if there's a place we haven't been in a minute. Because we've checked at Ginza, we've checked at Ueno. Let's see, what else is there? I don't think we've checked Shibuya's leaderboard in a minute. See if there's any quest there in a minute. Let's head to Shibuya, get a heal. And then check their board, see if there's any new quests or like what our rank is. If it's rank 1, we should be able to move to the next part of the plot. So we should also sell our junk at some point. There's probably quite a bit of it I've collected at this point. Stop by the item shop a minute. Maybe pick up some more disc poisons or something. Not sure how many of the quests you have to complete, if it's all of them or just most of them. We'll see, I guess. One thing at a time. So let's get a heal. Examine bulletin board. We're in 3rd place still. Okay.
I'll register that as
Got some new quests from Burrows, though.
If you've got business.
Have you talked to the people around here? I don't think we have. Yeah, Flynn was in the top 3. This might be because the others are feeling inspired by his example. But the other hunters seem to be getting stronger too. The quality of hunter increases. We'll have nothing to fear from any demon in Tokyo.
Yo.
Hey there, Flynn. Looks like you've been keeping busy. Ever since you hit the top 3, folks have been talking about you. Hunters are starting to get into the spirit of things too. Keep up the good work and hope this tournament will really blow up. Speaking of tournaments.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
Whatever about that tournament. Okay, let's keep doing quests then. We've got tournament finals, nice, and rebirth of the great overlord. Okay. Both those seem like something we should probably do, yeah. Let's do the tournament one, and then we'll do the Rebirth of the Great Overlord. Something like that, yeah. Cursed Chalice. Okay. Tokyo Dome and Tsubayashi. Let's head over to the terminal.
I'll appraise those for you.
Oh, we've got a good amount of money. We should just make something. Even if it's not, like, super optimal, I should just make something. So we have more options.
Welcome to the cathedral.
There's got to be a special fusion that would be good to make. That we haven't made yet. I haven't made Kurama Tengu. Where is Lilith? What about Lilith? We haven't made Lilith. Oh, here's that Futotama that was mentioned. Does it say anywhere how many physical attacks it has? Oh, here it is. Normal attacks is 1, hits all enemies. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to make him at some point. But that would be like making a specific brand of him. Like moving around some skills and getting them all on him at one point. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... Let me look here. Let me just make Lilith. We haven't made Lilith. It's a big part of the plot. She's probably a pretty good demon. Let's just make Lilith. A minute. Level 71. Yeah, that's not too bad. So she's the 71 knight. What do we still need for her? Yeah, this one here. We still need to make this level 64 lady demon. Black Maria. Okay. Well, we could use Demon Hiho and like Ogre or Lacacious, but I don't want to resummon out Demon Hiho. We could make there we go. Kali and Kushi Hime. Yeah, we have both those in the compendium. We should have enough for both. So Kali, oh, sort by level. We were sorting by alphabet for earlier. So Kali,
What will you do?
and then the ones in like the 40s. There she is.
Are you sure?
Fusion, search,
Well then.
new demons only, and we're looking for Black Maria. Is this not a new demon? Did I should haven't made this demon, right? Did I grab the wrong things? There's Queen Mob. Did I not complete the quest yet? Oh, I don't know if I've done the quest yet. Oh. So Rebirth of the Lady, huh? All right, well, let's go see about doing that quest a minute. If I have it. If not, then maybe I should look up where to get it. Yeah, there it is. Rebirth of the Lady. Okay. St. Nicholas Cathedral north of Tokyo Station. I know where that is. Let's head over to the terminal. We'll go do that in a minute. Yeah, why not? Make a new demon. We'll make Lilith. And then we can go and do the Coliseum and fight a minute. Do the Coliseum finals. I think this is over by Kasumigasaki, right? Or is it over by Ginza? It might be over by Ginza, actually. Yes. Because Tokyo Station... Yeah, I think that's right. Because I remember seeing the cathedral. And I think if you... The way you get into Ginza is from the Tokyo Station. So if we just go up... Yeah. Yeah. This is the Tokyo Station. I don't know why, but I really like the fact that the bottom sole of the suit, like the shoes, are like red. Nice flash of color there whenever we walk. Yeah. Oh, I still have Quetzalcoatl out. I could swap him out for somebody else. Quetzalcoatl was good though. I mean, he repels physical. That's why I brought him out earlier, because they were using hit all physical skills for those 4 divas, or those 4 divas were using them. Anyway, let's swap back in. I don't know. I guess we could swap in somebody else. Don't you have like luster candy or whatever? Yeah. Swap in you. Take some of the burden off of the MC. I'm gonna make some better support demons.
I'll assist you.
At least having one other one that can use like debilitate or something would be nice. It's good to have debilitate and luster candy on the MC at all times, so he can help set up. Since some of the best skills in the game are locked to demons, but yeah. So this is kind of over where the tournament is going to be too. Yeah, so here's the cathedral right here. So, nope, not Mito, not yet. Quest, challenge, rebirth of the lady, accept. And then save, and then we'll walk in the cathedral. The fairies have gathered together. You recognize a woman approaching you. Hey, look who it
Thanks, Mr.
is.
Samurai. I knew you'd come to help me.
It's Nozomi again. How you doing, Nozomi? Why do you not have a character portrait? They use you in like 5 different quests throughout the entire game, and like you don't have a character portrait. You have your own VA, but you don't have your own character portrait. It's so odd. You have your own like character model, but you don't have your own character portrait. It's so odd. Like, is she any less of a character than those 3 randos in like the cafe or whatever? Like, I think not. And I know they're not randos, they're important to the plot. But like, I don't know, you know? It's so odd. It's so odd she doesn't have a character portrait. So anyway,
I had a feeling this was gonna be a tough one, but I'm sure with your help, we'll make it through this okay.
Although I hear she gets like to be like one of the main side characters, I guess, if that makes sense, in Apocalypse. So I guess I'll just have to wait for that, right?
You see, the fairies here begged me to help them. They wanted me to summon a demon called Black Maria. The fairies seemed desperate to meet this Maria.
I mean, I have the fusion materials right here, but...
Let me explain the situation. You see, we fairy folks are the Tuaha de Danann. That is, our people are descendants of the Lady Danu. We would like Lady Danu to return and rule us again as the mother of the fairy people. Then, we can regain the authority and faith that we used to have. You might have realized this by now, but Black Maria is Lady Danu in another form. Back when the Hebrew holy race began to encroach upon our world,
Oh boy, we're pulling out the deep lore.
Lady Danu became part of the Judeo-Christian canon by merging with an interpretation of Mary.
Such an interesting concept, because this brings up like a lot of interesting concepts with like how the demons view human culture and like how human culture affects the demons. Yeah. I mean, the angels aren't wrong when they say that demons spring from humans in a lot of ways.
She did this to protect us fairies, her children, from oppression by those awful beings.
But I have heard Maria's voice. She said that if we ask the human named Nozomi, then we will be able to see her again.
Hi, Pixie. It's good to see you again. God, what happened? I guess we'll find out when I get there. It's gotta be a minute, though.
Black Maria said that Nozomi can save us all.
So that's the story, Mr. Samurai. They really need me. I'd love to help them. Even if the angels try to stop me, I at least want to let these guys talk to Maria. You'll help me, right?
Of course I will. It'll be fun fighting the angels with Uriel and Raphael. I'm sure they won't have any complaints.
You know I'm always grateful for your assistance, Mr. Samurai. Well, I'm gonna start the summoning program now. I want you to stall the angels while it's summoning, Mr. Samurai.
I just grabbing. I ran out of water, so I'm grabbing the second thing of water.
I'll summon Black Maria while you keep them at bay. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Nozomi begins manipulating her smartphone. You feel a chill. You sense a strong power nearby.
We forbid this summoning.
Monotone voice. Hey, look who it is! The demon horde is targeting Nozomi. Flynn stands between the demons and Nozomi, ready to protect her. Yeah, she was. But, like, she's an interesting, like, little connection between the MC's party and, the, rest of the hunters. It was kind of cool having her around. You just kind of like your connection between your party and the normal hunters, I would say. Like, so yeah. Of course, it had to be a girl, but you know, of course. Let's go ahead and charge. Oh, is there only one round? I thought there would be more than one. Okay.
Looks like we managed to do it. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Samurai.
Maybe we'll have to fight Maria here. Maybe
Alright,
that's
here
where
we
the
go.
difficulty of the quest comes in. Because that was not a max level difficulty fight.
It's finally time.
I have a feeling we'll have to fight Black Maria for some reason here. Oh, she looks kind of cool. The Lady Black Maria has been summoned.
Black Maria, we hired a human to summon you here. We are the Tuaha de Danann. Your people, Lady Danu. Please, retake your original form as Lady Danu, and lead us once again. The fairy race has dispersed, and we have lost our power. We need your strength, Lady Danu. I see. You have suffered many hardships during my absence. However, I carry the responsibility of my role as Black Maria. I cannot return to my previous life as Danu. Just as there are many who wish for the resurrection of the Lady, there are far more who need this personification of the Holy Mother to exist. No! Then, is the fairy race doomed to perish? No. I will not allow such a thing to happen. I shall find another to lead the fairies. Someone who can carry on the powers of Danu. Fortunately, a suitable successor is close at hand. Nozomi.
Oh. Oh, is this where... Okay, I see. So this is interesting in 4, but it gets screwy in 4A? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that in 4A then.
I realize that asking this of you is selfish on my part. But in exchange for the power of Danu and the protection of the fairies, I would like you to become the leader of the fairy people. This is the reason you were chosen to be the one to carry out this request. I planned on you being the one to summon me, so that I would be able to ask this of you.
Me? Lead the fairies? But I'm just a normal human.
It does not matter if the leader is a child of man, just as my counterpart Mary did. It is more than possible for humans to enter realms normally reserved to gods. True, such great power can twist the fate of a child of man. Some girls have received such power, only to be persecuted as witches and meet sad fates. Such is the power that I would bestow to you. But I will not force you to make this decision now.
I guess I'll see how it goes in SMT 4A. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, how some of this stuff, like, gets expanded upon or changes in 4A.
Hey, I'm kinda overwhelmed by all this right now. Do you think I'm cut out to do something like this? What should I do?
I'm not going to command her to do it, but I do think you can do it if you want to.
Thanks. Hearing that you believe in me gives me confidence. Yep, I've made up my mind. Please, let me do this. I really do want to help the fairies. If you'll give me the power to do that, then I'll gladly take it.
Thank you, Nozomi. Please, come closer.
Black Maria places her hand on Nozomi's forehead.
The transfer of power has been completed. From this point forth, Nozomi, you are the leader of the fairy people. And one day, you shall become the Lady Danu, and the fairy race shall thrive once more.
Got it.
I must return. Thank you, Nozomi. Thank you, Samurai. I too wish the best for the people who follow me as Black Maria. The best of luck to the both of us.
Okay. Black Maria leaves.
I don't feel all that different after whatever she did. Anyway, I'm gonna try my best with the fairy race. I guess the first step's gotta be finding a place where the fairies can live in peace. Thanks for everything. You know, I thought I was gonna be your mentor as a hunter and as a photographer, but then I feel you've helped me out a lot more than I've helped you. From now on, though, I have to be able to get through things without your help. Well, see you around, Mr. Samurai. I'm really grateful for all you've done for me.
Okay. Nozomi leaves with the fairies. Rebirth of the Lady complete. Interesting. White King pants. I wonder what White King pants look like. It does feel like there are different sets of armor you can only get through doing quests. Huh. Kind of like knight-looking stuff. I wonder if that's stuff you can buy from the... I wonder if you could buy, like, this armor from the Kingdom of Mikado once you get back up there. Okay. Oh, by the way, I want to point out, Lorenzo, so this deity scales thing, the one that looks like Kogasaburo from the DLC, this armor is like the highest tier of armor in the game, by the way. Same with like the monk outfit, although the monk outfit has some pretty screwy elemental stuff. So like the Demonica suit is like the second highest, the highest being I think the like different demon cosplay outfits pretty much, but the monk and Kogasaburo like outfits are like on that same level. So yeah, DLC armor is broken. Considering you can get each piece for like 20 what was it, 10 life stones each, and you can get them like so early at the start of the game, and they're like the highest tier. So Demonica Sui is the best for me because of the resistances. Oh, the Demonica suit. Yeah, I went with the Demonica suit because A, we're going for gun build, and B, because yeah, it has some pretty good resistances. Null light and null gun with no weaknesses is pretty good overall. There is some like better stats on some other stuff, technically. Like I could have technically gone for the spy outfit for the head and like gotten some better stats, but like I thought it would be kind of fun to have the full Demonica suit. Anyway. Okay. Let me think. What are we up to next? So, we should be able to make that demon now. Yeah, Lady Black Maria. So, this is a special fusion then. Lady Black Maria? Is that her there? No. I think, yeah, she's not a special fusion. She's just a fusion. Yeah, there's Black Maria. Okay. And then she gets Media Raw Hand and Trisagion, which is pretty good. With her on Drained Fire, Mana Surge is always good. What else we got? We don't need High Heal Pleroma if she has Mediarama, but we'll give her Mipatra, or sorry, Media Raw Hand. And then we'll go ahead and give her... We don't have anything to cover her weakness, do we? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll just give her Null Fizz, Life Surge, and Endure then. That should be good. That's a pretty good demon. Might summon her back out after I use her as fusion material, so we can have a good healer. Yeah.
You'll stay in my embrace.
Well, she doesn't have like a special... You have to do the quest to like unlock her, and she like lets you fuse Lilith finally, but she's doesn't have a special recipe, I guess. Like all of these have like a special recipe that they can only be made with like certain demons. Oh, we can use up Cherub for this. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. I'll just have to keep in mind that we're using up Cherub. So for example, Lilith requires these 3 demons specifically, but Maria is a fusion you have to unlock, but she doesn't have like a special set of like demons you have to use for her fusion. So okay, so let's do Charming Bolt. I think that's a unique one to Lilith actually. Heavy electric attack, all enemies may inflict panic. Again, I'll probably make a better version of her at some point, but like this is just to like have her because I felt like we should make something. Mana Surge, we'll do that. She could use some stuff to cover her weaknesses. Like, we don't have anything to cover her gun weakness, but it is what it is. Let's just give her a Null Fizz at least. And then I guess Endure if we're not going to cover her weakness. Energy Drain is always good. And then let's give her just some coverage, I think. So Bufudine. Trisagion is good. And then we'll give her... We could give her Null Ice or something. Null Ice wouldn't be bad. And she'll get a couple of skills when she levels up too. That might be better. We could give her Media Raw Hand. Megia Law. She already has Energy Drain. She doesn't need Spirit Drain. Let's give her Drain Fire. Yeah, that's fine. Might get rid of that because she doesn't need it, but... Because she already has Resist Fire, but this should be fine too. And then we'll go and do the Coliseum thing, and then we'll see about how we're doing on the rankings. There should be one more after that that relates to the whole Tenizo ball thing. Might be going down the route of like unlocking Beelzebub and stuff, so. The mother with the secrets of life comes with knowledge and wisdom in hand. I am Lilith. All life shall gather before me.
May the people be awakened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a better version of Lilith I could make eventually, but for now that's pretty good. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me summon out Black Maria actually again. Because we could use a good healer.
Are you sure?
And that's most of my money. Okay. That's fine for now. That'll be fine for now. I can always make something else later. Or get some more money later. Oh, hello.
I'll assist you.
Oh shoot. Forgot that guy knows it. Okay. So Next up, tournament finals, and then we'll do Rebirth of the Great Overlord. We're probably gonna slay the tournament finals, but we're right over here anyway, so. I think it's over here, right? No, it's up north of here. I think it's in the Tokyo Dome, right? This is where the finals for the Hunter tournament will be held. Will you be participating in the tournament? Ah, yes. Flynn from Ueno, right? We've been waiting for you. The tournament's gonna begin soon. I'm sure you've heard this before. Winning and losing is the difference between heaven and hell here. Are you ready? Yes. You're not going to be allowed to quit once this thing starts. Are you sure you're ready? Oh, sure, yeah. Very well. If you follow me, I'll take you to the arena. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. The 15th Grand Tokyo Hunter Tournament shall now commence. All our contestants are veteran fighters who carried bloody swaths through the preliminaries. These hunters are now going to head here in this arena for the glory of being the strongest hunter in all of Tokyo. And now, for the first match of the night, here's the first challenger. Ueno District's representative, the Hunter Samurai, Flynn! And here's his opponent. Uh-oh, he's going up against one of our most legendary bloodthirsty hunters in the first round. The representative from the Ikebukuro District, Prisoner Yokota.
Well then.
Will both contestants please move to their designated areas?
Hunters, prepare for battle. Ready, go!
Alright, let's see what we got. Haha, get blocked, nerd. Oh, I don't have full MP. Ah, whatever. It won't matter, honestly. I can always drain if I need to. In fact, let's do that in a minute. I forgot he doesn't have a high magic stat. I've been bumping it up with some of the stuff we have, but yeah. Oh, that's just Heaven's Bow. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Ooh.
What's this? The Ikubuku champion is down! Is this the end? The audience is holding its breath, waiting for Flynn's next move. What will he do next? What? Mercy in the very first round? What a load of shit. Let's see some blood, assholes.
Ooh.
What's this? Flynn has sheathed his sword. And you can tell the crowd what this crowd thinks of his display of generosity. Take it easy, everybody.
Now.
The Ueno representative is just as formidable as the rumors say. He moves on to the next bracket. Here's the young samurai's next opponent. A cannon salvaged from the JGSTF roar with the fury of hell itself. The representative from Odaba District in Toyosu, Fuso 3K Fujio.
Well then, hunters, prepare for battle. Ready, go!
All right, I'm guessing because they seem to be using gun skills, so we're probably not gonna want to use that on them. Let me just energy drain one. I think one of them, in fact, repels gun, if I remember correctly, for its normal enemy version. So some of them resist wind, weak to electricity there. Let's see, how about Mabufudine? Nice, we had one weakness and a miss. Okay, only the summoner left. Let me swap out Apsu a minute. Actually, here, we'll do this. Energy drain again. Get some MP back on him. On Flynn. And then we'll pass. Pass. Swap. We'll bring out our new Lilith. Where's she? There she is. And then Gion is fine, probably. Ready to die. And then we'll just go ahead and test for a hit. There we go.
Whoa!
Fujio's infamous guns have fallen silent. It looks like he's finally been cornered. Oh, hell no! You goddamn wimp! Kill him! Kill him!
Ooh.
What's this, Flynn? It looks like he decided to spare his opponent this round.
Now!
So far, no one stood a chance against Flynn. He moves on to the top 4. He's made into the semifinals, and his next opponent will be... All hunters are a little off, but this next one seems positively normal compared to the others. Honestly, folks, I have no idea why you would ever want to take part in this cavalcade of psychotics. The representative of Shibuya District, this veteran hunter wields the power of the gods. I present to you, Master Hero Jingu.
Well then, hunters prepare for battle. Ready, go!
Get blocked, a nerd. Dang. Raphael took kind of a hit there. Let me go ahead and use a chakra drop on Uriel a minute. Because we still got one more fight to go after this as well. MP is starting to get a little low with using all these high tier skills. Oh, well, man. One of them has a repel electric. Okay. Good to know. Guess we won't be doing that again. Maybe we'll just have Uriel energy drain or something. Dang, Lilith is weak to gun there. And Raphael endured the attack. Okay. Flynn smirks. Lot going on. Lot going on. Okay. Heaven's Bow, maybe? There we go. That worked out. Let's just energy drain. Try and get some MP back on the Archangels here before we move on to the next fight. Lilith can go ahead and heal everybody, right? No, she doesn't have healing. Shoot. Okay. I forgot. I did not put that on her. Okay. Go ahead and swap out Lilith for somebody who can heal then. That was on Black Maria, right? Energy drain again. See if he can do anything. Oh, he's gonna Mahama. Everybody's gonna block that. Amazing. We're gonna just drain him for all he's worth, man. Drain him dead, I guess. We'll have to heal at the start of the next fight, but...
Whoa!
And Master takes a powerful blow to the head and can barely remain standing. Amazing! This is Flynn's first appearance in this tournament, and he's already reached the finals. Boo! Boo, I say! Thrash him to a pulp! We are not entertained! Are you not entertained? What's this? Flynn doesn't take a second look down at Master Hero once he's down. Look and listen to that crowd.
Now!
Winners representatives usually end up losing in the first rounds, but this time they've got a real fighter. It's the time you've all been waiting for, the final battle. First, the man who blazed a trail through the preliminaries in his very first appearance, a miracle tale who has gone undefeated all the way to this, the final round. Hunter Samurai Flynn! And here, a hunter who's known far and wide as a favorite here in the tournament for the past 5 years, representing the Roppongi district, Godhand Hills. This is the final match in the Hunter tournament.
Well then, hunters prepare for battle. Ready, go!
Get blocked, nerd. Get blocked, nerd. Okay. Let's go ahead and debilitate. And then we're gonna go ahead and try and tornado. Nobody repels. In fact, that Rakasha is weak to it. Nice. Lightning. Okay. Yep. We're pretty over leveled for it, so it's not too hard or anything. But, you know, getting there. I don't know if you saw, but we did the fairy quest where, what's her face? Nozomi becomes the leader of the fairies before this, so. Yeah. I don't know. I do think that it gives Repel more of a opportunity. I think the real reason why Repel blocks Pierce skills in this game is just because Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. So that bosses who use it, you can't like pierce through that. And also so that if you're going up against a boss with two pierces, Makarakarn and Tetrakarn have like some interesting interplay there. I think it does like balance out Absorb and Repel more in my opinion, because I find that Absorb is usually better in most of these games, personally, even though Repel seems to be the one that SMT favors a bit more, just because most of the time Repel damage is not almighty damage, so there's like no point into repelling something that either heals or gets blocked by the enemy anyway. So I don't know, that's my opinion on it. Yeah. Repel is now almighty damage since SMT4. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I can't remember. I couldn't remember if that was that way in SMT5. It's been like a whole year since I played that game. I'd like to get back to it at some point and do like Godborn and all that, but been trying to like finish up the last of the Persona games and like keep up with like Persona 3 Reload and all that. So, and you know, Metaphor and everything last year. Like last year was crazy for like Atlas stuff, right? Because we had Persona 3 Reload. Love it or hate it, it was a pretty interesting game. You know, it was a big game. Then we also had SMT5 Vengeance come to like new platforms, which was a total refresh of that game and like let a lot of new people play it, and it was a really good version of the game. And then we also had Metaphor, so oh, Death and Expel, interesting. Huh. I guess that makes sense technically because it's magic, but yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and, I guess, Luster Candy a minute. Tornado of God. Yeah. And then there was one. Alright, yeah. Run out of MP, but it doesn't matter if we win. What an amazing turn of events! Flynn is the last man standing. The champion God Hand Hills is down. Never expected to see this. The former champ is in desperate straits. Let's see how Flynn takes his crown to become the ultimate victor. Now then, what will Flynn do? It'd be funny if I killed him after like sparing everybody else, but whatever. What? This is the final round. You're not gonna kill him? You're no champion. I'm out of here. Whoa! Amazing. Shame that we couldn't get to see some blood flowing around here. But the new champion Flynn shows respect for his predecessor and lets him live. Well, now then, ladies and gentlemen, let me present the 15th Grand Tokyo Hunter Tournament champion, Flynn. I think it's funny that I've basically made Flynn like the ultimate heel here by choosing not to kill any of these people. So, a lot of these aspects are taken from SMT Nocturne. Here's the Nocturne can resolve all phys except Repel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Huh. I didn't realize it was like that in SMT3 Nocturne, but the only time you really have pure skills is like way late game. I don't think I really fought a Grim Helka by the time I had like Pierce Fizz on like the MC or anything. Because Pierce Fizz is really just there for the Satan fight for the most part, it feels like. Know this, Flynn. Everybody's going to look at you differently now. You know why? Because you're the one hunter who won this crazy tournament. Not only will people expect more from you, Flynn, but we're going to be watching your career closely. Everybody else, keep your eyes on Flynn's Hunter ranking from now on. This concludes the 15th Grand Tokyo Hunter Tournament. Okay. Yeah. I got the Hunter crown. Oh, I thought it was an actual crown that you could wear, but it's an accessory. Okay. Effect Panic Nullify. That's not terrible. That's not super useful at this point in the game. You better just buy that accessory from the shop or whatever. The members only shop, but yeah. All right, let's get to some place where I can refill my MP a minute, and then we'll, dang, annoying. And then we'll, keep following up with the ball thing. The, Archangels are about to level up, though. Might be able to get a new skill. That'd be good. Where's the nearest terminal? I think it's over here.
Pardon me.
That's true, yeah. Although I find that to be, like, I don't know. Attack items are good, depending on the build. They're good for, like, hitting weaknesses. And having access items on demons and stuff is very powerful. But I find for the most part, like, I don't end up relying on them for the MC. They're, like, good to have, but I never find myself relying on them in any of these games. Maybe that's just because I'm a bit of an item hoarder, so, like, the idea of, like, using items regularly is kind of like, oh no. I've become a little bit less of an item hoarder, but, like, I still don't, like, use things unless I feel like I need to use them, or I feel like it's a really good opportunity to use them.
Oh?
Man, I'm really low on money. I've got, like, 600 Maka right now. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Okay, let's go and do the Rebirth of the Great Overlord. Building south of the Tenozo shelters. Slay the Red Knight. Yeah, I think this one leads to Beelzebub. So Square Enix bosses put me in an item hoarding addiction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just in general, I tend to like feel like I could always use it later, but if I use it now, I won't have it. Especially when there are, like, some pretty high tier items that you can only get so many of, right? So. I don't know. I just always think, like, what if I need this later? And then by the point, like, you know, I've gotten through the whole game. But, you know, at least then I'll usually have, like, a lot of items for, like, the super boss or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I keep, like, not using... I haven't used a single summon stone this whole game, though. I haven't felt the need to. Maybe I'll use them against, like, the super bosses and stuff. That's usually where I end up using most of my items, is, like, super bosses and all that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's pick up the quest. Nope, not Mito. Why do I keep picking... Not Mito. Challenge, Rebirth of the Great Overlord. It's here in Tenozo. Right, yeah, I think I've... Yeah, because I did research on the Fiends Munich and found out where they all are and, like, what's up with them. And yeah, they're, like, level 80 something. Yeah, I saw that. That sucks. I mean, he gives you, like, 300k Maka, but, like, I guess just spend a bunch of your Maka before you go and fight him, right? I mean, right now I have 600 Maka, so it'd be, like, whatever. But yeah, I think 5 press turns, yeah. And they spam almighty attacks if all of your demons resist or repel or block your their main attacks. They'll just start spamming almighty attacks. Yeah, we might do the Fiends next weekend. It really depends on if we want to go for, I think, some of the post-game stuff, because I don't think we need to do the Fiends unless we want to go for, like, post-game bosses or like some of the like DLC bosses. So we'll see though. Like I hear Masakado Shadow is like pretty difficult and stuff, so okay. As for now, let me see. I think it was up this way. Is it the same building as before? Probably.
I'm
Yeah.
detecting a strong demon ahead.
Fiends are not as good in this game, practically just for bragging rights. The only thing I've seen is that Red Rider gets the Almighty skill that also debilitates all enemies, which otherwise I think only like one of the really late game demons gets. Apart from that, the only other reason for getting them is for the actual drops, the things they drop. A lot of them drop some like really good stuff, like the 300k Maka from beating that one dude, the like incenses from another guy, the like accessories or whatever. So yeah, Shiva also has that skill, but yeah, they're more like optional bosses. They're I know Mother Harlot is a thing like on New Game Plus as well, but it requires like beating all the fiends. But yeah, and Red Rider is the best way to get incenses in the game. Like I said, I think it kind of comes down to if we're gonna go for the post game stuff, because I don't think anything in the main game is gonna require like, you know, farming out incenses from like Red Rider or something, right? But like we could do that for like some of the post game bosses or something. Anyway, but yeah, I looked into the fiends last night because I know I was talking about it last night or yesterday, so. Oh, nice. What, Uriel get a new skill? No, okay. Great, okay, fine. All right, let's go ahead and save, and we'll attempt this fight. Again, I think this is probably a Beelzebub fight.
I'm detecting a strong...
We'll see, though. This ball usually goes into Beelzebub and all that, so. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. That's one of those skills that can be passed on to Flynn. What is that Babylon Goblet again? List of skills. Goblets. All foes, 25% Fanic, 240 power, Almighty. That's decent. It's not terrible. Decent. Wonder if you can get like Gaia Rage on him and stuff. Alright.
I thought you might turn up, young one. I have heard rumors about you. You were the famous demon hunter, or rather, samurai. Who could have known that you would be a samurai? Although you may not be aware of it, you have drawn your sword on your king.
The Red Knight lifts the visor of his helmet. The knight's face seems familiar to you.
Gaze upon this face, for I am none other than King Ahazuya of Mikado. I have been
What are you
driven
doing
from
here?
my former station, hunted by angels, and forced to hide among the unclean ones. It is an embarrassment to have my revenge. I have abandoned my status to attain the power to defeat the angels. Young one, if you truly are a samurai, then you will lend me your strength. This is an order from your king.
Are we supposed to agree to cooperate with him or refuse? I feel like we refuse here, no? I mean, we could go kind of either way with this. We're on a neutral route, so it's like... Young one. Young Juan. I know. Kind of feel like we should just kind of refuse and fight him. Fight everybody, right? Then again, agreeing to cooperate could be kind of interesting too. I am interested in like what he's up to and stuff. I just don't know what the ramifications are. Like, I don't want to miss out on being able to fuse a demon or something, right? Sure. I'll cooperate with you.
You were a true samurai of your liege. And now,
Oh, there it
I
is.
order you to become a sacrifice to the Overlord Baal!
Well, I didn't say I'd do that. Alright, time to beat up this dude again. Let's just go and charge with Flynn. Let's go ahead and tornado, I guess. Deja vu. Kind of funny we're using Uriel and Raphael against him here. We'll have to swap out Uriel. It reflects electricity. Let's go ahead and desperate hit. Crit, nice. Flynn smirks. Let's go ahead and pass. So we don't pass the sickness. Swap for somebody else. We'll go ahead with Demon Kehoe. I'll be fine. Desperate hit again. No crit, unfortunate. Hit quite a few times though. Mipatra does not cure sick. Dang, that's not... okay. Tristigion? Nah, must resist fire. That makes sense with his armor. I guess we'll let me just desperate hit again, and then I'll have to heal the sick next turn. Dang. Was hoping to get another crit off the smirk. Oh, dang. Okay. Black Maria went down to Mudo, but thank goodness for Endure, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and dispoison Black Maria so she can heal herself and all of that. We'll go ahead and pass with Raphael so he doesn't pass the sick. Desperate hit. Got a crit, nice. Let's go ahead and Media Rahan. Yeah. I have Salvation on something, but I haven't passed it down too much. I grabbed it when I was making the Archangels, but I haven't like passed it around. I need to make some more support and healing demons, I think, over the week. Because we've got some pretty good DPS demons between the Archangels and Demon Kehoe and some other stuff. But I need to get some like support demons going again. So I'll need to think about that more over the week here. Okay. For now, we just go ahead and charge with the MC. Oh, I forgot. I had to heal Raphael's sick. Whatever. Desperate. Ah. I wonder if he... Nice. Missed the Madoon. Missed the Madoon. Desperate hit. Crit. And dead. Okay. Never mind. Didn't matter. We'll have to heal Raphael's sick after this, but... The knight's armor falls apart and clatters to the floor. The armor is completely empty except for the helmet. The head of King Ayaza of Mikado speaks with a demon's voice.
Your sword now runs with the blood of your once and former king. This is the second time he has been killed. This man did not pray to God in his final moments. No, he prayed to me, Baal, for help instead. Betrayed by the god that he once worshipped, he sought something new to cling to. Even I felt sympathy for this king, who had nothing left to believe in but a mere idol that he found in books. And, feeling his desire for revenge, I answered his call to defeat God. I possessed his corpse to use as a body, but even in death, he could not be free. So I shall take action, all for this pitiful and lonely ruler.
Something changes in the air around you.
Now then, son of man, your existence is in extreme danger, and one that cannot be allowed to continue. I am reluctant to do so. But
Beelzebub
in order
time?
to defeat you, I must take on my true form. You shall feel the might of an unmatched power that is worshipped through fear.
It's Beelzebub time!
It's like the slaying of a god. Now, I must put an end to your blood-streaked soul.
Dun 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 dun. I'll take a look at the clip after this. I don't know what you're clipping, but okay. I don't know what I did. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's swap out Raphael. Rather than healing him, I'm just gonna swap him out for something else that can debilitate and stuff. Let me go ahead and debilitate. Yeah, that would actually be a good idea. Yeah, okay. And then we'll go ahead and desperate hit. No good. Let's swap out Raphael for this dude. Let's heal. And he can go ahead and debilitate again. Trisagion. Did some damage. Luster Candy. Okay. Heaven's Bow. Interesting. Okay. 2 blocks there. Let's go ahead and see. He's at -1. Let's go ahead and debilitate one more time with Flynn. Let's go ahead and breath, I guess. See how that goes. That did some damage there. Debilitate one more time. And you got Raw Hand. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and charge with Flynn. Let's go ahead and swap Demon Hiho out so we don't have him passing the sick around. Doesn't seem to be doing too much for us anyway. Let's see, what do we need here? Is there anybody who nulls or repels gun spells? Yeah, Odin. We'll just have El Seal pass. Concentrate. Shoot, Flynn's sick. And then we'll swap out you for... Where was it? Quetzalcoatl? No, it was somebody else. It was... Yeah, you. Apsu. Luster Candy. Dang. Okay, Odin blocked that. Let me go ahead and... You know what? Speaking of item hoarding, where's that Amrita soda? Oh, is that only for one person? Dang, I thought that Amrita soda was for everybody. Okay, whatever. At least we healed Flynn. We'll go ahead and Luster Candy. We'll go ahead and have Apsu pass. We need Amrita shower, right? Yep, okay. Is it worth Thunder Raining here? Maybe not. I'll just pass. Oh my gosh. Flynn's ill again. Let's just poison then. There we go. Got the repel. Okay, so Flynn's finally not. Let's just Desperate Hit finally. Okay, did some decent damage there. Let's go ahead and debilitate. Alceo's almost out of probably, yeah. Sickness is being annoying, but we'll probably win, yeah. I mean, even if passing even can inflict the sick, we might as well use the turn. Thunder Rain. Good amount of damage there. Nice, blocked with Apsu. Pandemic Bomb. Dang, everybody's sick. Alright, whatever. We don't have salvation on anybody, so might as well just keep going with it. Charge. Pass with Alceal. We'll go ahead and Energy Drain. Concentrate. With Odin. Desperate Hit. I get Alon. Okay. Death's Door. Uh-oh. Pandemic Bomb. Okay. Apsu has some Ikarum. Let's see, what do we need to do here? Let's go ahead and swap out Apsu for Black Maria. No, Black Maria has a gun weakness. Somebody else has Media Rahan, right? Cerberus has Media Rahan. That'll work. We'll go and pass with Alceal. Media Rahan. Thunder Rain. He's low in health, so. And then. Oh, I have like no MP on the MC. Okay. Let's just go ahead and use a Chakra Drop on the MC then. Yep. Lesser Candy, okay. That's Door again. Miss Cerberus and Alceal. Let's go ahead and charge with the MC. Pass for the Alceal. Media Rahan. Concentrate. Desperate Hit. Oh. Nice. Hey, if nothing else, all the grinding and stuff pays off, right?
Just as thousands of flies appear from filth, I will appear once again.
I'm sure you will, Beelzebub. Yeah, nice. Would have gone better if I had Salvation, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did. Is he supposed to be a very hard fight? He seems somewhat difficult, but not too bad. I don't know, maybe I just have a really good build or I know what I'm doing, but it didn't seem too bad. Like, if I had lost, I would have just come back with somebody with Salvation and, like, null nerve on him. Or null fizz ailments, right? That's why I kept Alceal around, is because he has null ailments on him. So even though I was just passing with him, he was giving me more, getting rid of enemy press turn. So with these null gunner, null electric. Oh, which spams Megalodon. Okay, gotcha. The demon transforms into a great swarm of flies which scatter in every direction. The head of King Iazu rests at your feet. Give it a proper burial. As you reach down to pick up the king's head, you see the king's sword glowing in the pile of fallen armor. When you take the sword, the glow begins to fade. You obtain the sword of Aquila. Aquila. I think they pronounce it Aquila. Rebirth of the Great Overlord. Okay. I mean, it was a fun fight. Like, Beelzebub's always fairly difficult, right? But I feel like his SMT5 appearance was a bit more difficult. Although he's stronger in that game, as a demon as well. Personally. I'll have to buy some more disc poisons after this. And maybe pick up something with a salvation. Really? Okay. Oh, nice. I haven't upgraded my sword in a minute, so that would be good. Haven't had a real need to it with our gun build, but yeah. And then we'll just use maybe a raw hand from like Cerberus or something. Okay. We should stop and get an MP refill after this. Oh, I forgot to equip the sword. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. We won't be using our normal attack that much, but I don't know. It's always good to have a good sword. Yeah, I haven't upgraded this in a minute. So, I had the Fujin sword from like forever ago. Look at the difference in that, huh? 211 to 424. I mean, to be fair, just having the DLC demons can be considered cheesing some of the fights. But yeah, although the Archangels weren't the biggest contributors there, to be fair. All right, let's head back down. Let's head back somewhere where we can check our rankings. I think we should be pretty close to first place, if not first place already. Let's head over to like, I don't know. Well, we'll head over to Ginza. That way, if we are at first place, we can just head over to Masakato. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I've been trying to run energy drain on a bunch of demons, so I think most of my demons at this point have energy drain. Because Lorenzo said pretty early on that MP would be kind of a big deal, and like restoring MP during fights would be kind of a big deal. So I've been running energy drain on like a lot of things and just passing it down here and there.
What's your pleasure?
Okay, heal a minute on our MP and everything. All right, examine bulletin board. We are in second place behind Skins.
Yeah.
Just one more hunter to pass, and you've got this. It's getting really interesting now.
I've checked, but there don't.
Okay, that's probably just some smaller little quest that we have to.
Both see each other alive again.
Burrows.
We have to do. The best Archangel in this game has unique support skills below MP. I guess Mana Surge could help with that, but yeah. Okay, so we haven't done Banquet of Flames. The rest of these are DLC, which maybe we could do. I think these are like supposed to be pretty hard. The Ancient of Days, there's Sanat, there's the Clipped Wings, Gabriel and Michael, Tokyo in the Past for Masakato Shadow. All of these are supposed to be fairly difficult, so. Yeah, Ancient of Days is crazy, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember seeing like a battle against like some of these like 3+ years ago and thinking, whoa, that battle looks crazy. Or maybe that was Strange Journey, I can't remember, but yeah. I don't know if we have to do the training battle ones, I hope we don't. But it looks like the only one that I have that I haven't done is like this Banquet of Flames one. So I guess we'll do that a minute. Shibuya Station. This is Tokyo Station, so let's head over to Shibuya, I guess.
What's your
Oh wait,
pleasure?
right terminal.
It's open. We both see each other alive again.
And then if I don't have rank 1 by then, I guess I need to like look up and see which quests I'm still missing. I also, yeah, because at that point I'm not really sure what else we should do. But that'll be all the ones I have on me at least, so. I think I've completed all the major ones. There's probably just a few I have to clean up. So maybe there's like something I haven't picked up from like one of the various towns or something. Okay, so let me hop up here. Grab this. Yeah, that would be the kind of thing where like probably what we'd do is we'd finish out the game and then we'd see about maybe doing like Ancient of Days and like Masakato Shadow and stuff, and like doing like the Fiend stuff. I'm kind of down for that. I kind of want to see how far we can push stuff and try some of the harder boss fights, even if it's only a normal difficulty, because it probably won't be it'll probably be a while before I come back around and play like New Game Plus and like do the harder difficulty and stuff anyway. And it wouldn't hurt to have access to those demons for that. So okay, so quest, challenge, Banquet of Flames, Shibuya Station. Let's see. This is Shibuya Station, or crosswalk. Maybe it's around somewhere in this area. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool and powerful demons here, so I kind of want to try some of them out and like have a good fight or whatever. Let's just see if it's on the overworld a minute, just to double check, because the overworld's right over here. So just see if it's over here. It doesn't seem to be. Okay, and then that'll also make it so that that way if it's over here but it didn't spawn because we took the quest while we were in the area, it should spawn now, but I don't see it, so I'm guessing it's further down that way. They said it was in front of the Shibuya station, so the front crosswalk. So maybe over here? This is the 108 building. Let me just double check that quest. Challenge quest. Led by Cerberus. Set the river and statue of Hachiko. Brother has 3 heads. Heroes. Yeah. Takes a lot of effort, but yeah. Get rid of them for us. No, I don't want to get rid of it. I just wanted to see if I could get more info. Man beneath Shibuya. Tell you how hard it is. Statue of Hachiko in front of Shibuya Station. Statue of Hachiko. Where is the statue? Yeah, where is the Hachiko statue? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But the dog one, like, you know, the famous like dog waiting for its owner statue. I don't think it would be over here by the 108 building, would it? I feel like we've seen it before. Because this is the front crosswalk in front of Shibuya, so I assume it's over here somewhere. Maybe it's behind the fence or something? Dog for statue in Shibuya, yeah. Yeah. What about over here? Oh, here. There's a statue of a dog here. Some kind of power makes it look like as if the statue has 3 heads. You want to call upon Cerberus? Sure. Lynn called Cerberus. Where you look? Me over here. Yeah, I found it. Thanks, though. Cerberus has appeared. What you want, human? If you boring, I eat you whole. Be warn you. Flynn asked Cerberus not to come near the city anymore. What? You say we brothers too hot to handle? You want a sleeve? Rude! We go where we please. If humans die, it is because they weak, no matter to us. No talks. Okay. You're gonna regret that one. Yeah. All right. The demons run away. Swat them on the tail. All right. Get out of here. All right.
Let me explain.
I've located the signal of the escaped demon. I'll display it on the navigation map. Oh, okay. So now we have to, like, track it down. Okay. Let's grab this relic and track this thing down, I guess. It's probably in another area at this point. Actually, I think we can... I always forget that you can, like, move the mini-map around on the bottom screen. Because I'm playing on PC, so... Not very intuitive to do so, but yeah. I think you can also zoom out if you need to. Yeah, looks like he's over this way this time. Let's grab the relic from the front doors, and then we'll head over there. Oh yeah, you had a clip that you clipped. I'll have to check that out a minute after this. I have to see what's so funny that you had to clip it or whatever. Breath? Yep, ice. Demon runs away. Alright. Where'd he go this time?
Let me explain.
And then he went off to the left, I see. Okay. Oh, do we have to go around? Oh, right, we have to go around. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Come on. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to have to kill you if I don't have to. Okay.
Burrows.
Am I going the right way? Hello, fairies. Goodbye, fairies. Okay. How do we get over there again? Do we have to go from, like, below or something? Looks like it. You have to, like, go through the Shibuya thing? I'm trying to remember how we got over there. The first time around. Because usually you don't have access to that, like, easy access to Shibuya on the first time around. You have to kind of go through a bit of a weird way of getting over there. I think that was like manhole cover or something that leads you downstairs, right? And then you can come up from there, kind of go around. Nothing else. There's some relics here, so that's good. Could use some more money. Thought, well, maybe if we go downstairs. Yeah, maybe we can just go through Shibuya. Oh, I see. Over here. Right. Right. This goes down into the underground A district, and then you can run through here and then get back up there. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. So that should be the exit on the south side, I think. Yeah. Let me sell all my junk here real quick.
I'll appraise those for you.
Good chunk of money.
Welcome.
Let me buy some more disc poisons. I
What do you
keep
wanna
using those up. I think that's the item I've used the most throughout this game, is just disc poisons.
Thanks. Any other business? I come again.
Like that, still like that shop music. I'll have to finish listening through the soundtrack now that we're almost done with the game, and throw some things in the playlist for the starting soon playlist and all that. Okay. Bathroom break playlist and all that. Okay. So I think this is where we need to go, right? Yes, and then we have to go through here, it looks like. We need to go kind of around. Yeah, and then this should take us over here. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a bug with the shadow of Flynn where it shows up on like the ceiling as well. Not sure if that's an emulator thing or a real hardware thing as well. I'm guessing it's like an emulator thing, probably. I feel like that'd be a fairly noticeable bug that would have gotten ironed out during testing. What am I saving for? We're fine. Just come here, you. I don't know. Maybe SMT5's version of Beelzebub wasn't as hard. Maybe it was about the same. I just remember Beelzebub being better in SMT5 than he is in SMT4. Because he has that unique passive for the debilitate and all that stuff, so. Alright, let's see where Cerberus ended up this time a minute. Yeah. There might be a more updated version of it, but I'm fine with the way it is now. At least I get to play it without like all the flickering stuff that I hear people had issues with before on the emulator. With the sprites and stuff. There has been a little bit of that. There was like 1 or 2 sprites that like didn't look quite right, but like apart from that, it's been running just fine. So at least, you know, there's that. And I'm not going on, like, there's no good place to download a replacement from my understanding yet, so I'm not gonna, like, go out and, like, get it virused just so I can, like, maybe get a better version of the emulator that might iron out issues with one particular game or whatever, you know? This version's working just fine for me. Okay, he's up here. At least we didn't have to run super far this time. What's up here? Did I never go up here? No, I did. I got the chest. Okay. What was it trying to scan then? Is there a relic over on the right here? Yeah. Never picked that up, huh? Okay. Okay. Here, Cerberus. Finally. Okay. I think that's that quest finally done. Ugh, you catch me. You pretty strong. So wild. Me like that. As promised, I stopped running around here. Goodbye, wild human. Alright. Cool. LCL's like 2D art is so funny. He looks a lot better in the 3D version of him. Where he like pops out of the floor during his like 3D animations. Because I think he was first introduced with that design in SMT3. So it made more sense there. It is kind of interesting how SMT4 went back to 2D sprites and stuff. Hey Lupa, how's it going? I guess that's why it has like 400 some demons in the game, right? It's because they're all just 2D sprites instead of having to be full 3D models with the animations and everything. Some pretty cool designs though got out of it between the like guest artists and all that kind of stuff. Biblically accurate angels and all that. Okay.
Burrows.
So let's get back to Shibuya a minute. Dang. Yeah, emulation stuff like that sucks. How's your Steam Deck experience been going? I didn't hear you got one. I don't know. I've been kind of eyeing one for a while, but like, I don't know. I don't play my Switch enough as it is, but maybe I'll end up getting one before I get a Switch 2 at this rate, right? A lot of demon sprites were taken from Strange Journey on the DS. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Oh, right. This is the Red's place. Why is there a Joker there? The like crazy nurse looking guy on the left there. That's funny. Wait a minute. Isn't that... da, 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 da. Ah, it's one of the SMT3 battle themes remix. That's fun. Ba da ba 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I've had one for a year or two. I didn't use it often since I got my PC upgrade. Okay. Yeah. That's funny. It's like a club remix of the SMT3 battle theme. Hey, Samurai. What brings you here to Shibuya? We suddenly got a surge of demon customers. It's been busy as hell. We're running low on reds and the extra shipment ain't arrived yet. I've been trying to reach Mr. Tayama. Which is all the same, too busy to talk right now. Okay. Nothing really to do here, but at least we got to see Heath Ledger and the SMT3 remix. That's kind of fun. Alright. Well, I wandered the wrong way. Is that Pac-Man up there? On the sign? It looks like it. Okay. Good luck with your technical issues and emulation and stuff. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, it looks like Pac-Man up on the sign there. Alright. Let's go, I guess, back over this way then.
I'll assist you.
Yeah, I'll have to look for that on the soundtrack. See if it's like the unmuffled version or whatever. Yeah, the SMT3 battle theme is really good. Very iconic. Which is a good thing, because you hear it a lot in that game. Okay. Man, I miss SMT3 and Dante. Why hasn't Dante showed up in any of the games since then? Dante is such a cool character. I really hope that at some point they can get Dante and Virgil in like one of the SMT games again. I know it probably will never happen because of licensing and everything, but gosh darn it, do I want that. Huh, that's kind of fun. Maybe, hey, given the most recent Pac-Man game that reimagines it as like a dark fantasy kind of thing, maybe we'll get like the dark fantasy version of him as a demon in the next game.
Did you get all that?
That'd be kind of funny.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
All right, let's see how our rankings are doing. Yeah, we're still at 2. Huh, Skins has gotten knocked down to 3. Who's this Iori?
I've checked.
If you've got business, then
That's
hurry up
weird.
and spit it out.
If I talk to the bartender, will he say anything about Iori? Hey Flynn, you've been on a roll. People have been talking about you just a stone's throw from the champion title. The other hunters are giving it all they have to keep it up. Come on, you got this far. You're going for the championship, right?
If you've got business, then hurry up and here's hoping we both see each
Okay.
other alive.
I think I'm gonna have to look up what quests I'm missing at this point, because I've done all the quests that are currently available that are not DLC quests, so or the training battles. But I don't know if we have to do the training battles. So let me go ahead and go use the bathroom a minute, and then when I get back, I'm gonna go ahead and look up what I'm missing, and then I can and then we can go do them. Hopefully get to Masakato today. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. So let's see. Let's just stick on this screen a minute and listen to the music while I look this up real quick. So let's see here. Close some of these tabs. I don't need them open. SMT for quests. So I don't think we need to worry about any of the ones that are from demons, because I doubt the hunter quest would care about demon stuff. So let me just go through. So to the roof. These are Mikado quests. I don't care about the Mikado quest right now. Ueno. Yep, did that. You know what, actually, what we should do is first, rather than looking up all this stuff a minute, what I should do first is double check at all the locations that I have all the quests. So I should go to each town and double check their boards and double check that I have all the quests. And that'll probably give me whatever quest I'm missing. If not, then there might be one that I have to talk to, like an NPC, to pick up. But we should at least go through all of those and double check that I've grabbed all the ones I can. So I know I have the one from Ueno. Kasumigasaki just takes us to the underground bunker. I don't know about Shinjuku. I know we just teched Shibuya here. So Shinjuku and Ikebukuro I'm not sure on. All the other ones I'm pretty sure on.
Such a pleasure.
I'll register that as a...
Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we'll go and check the other place as well.
If you've got
I
business...
probably haven't talked to the people here if I haven't picked up the quest from here before.
Hello.
Hey, Flynn guy. The pace he's finishing those quests the pace he's finishing this quest is nuts. If he keeps this up, he might really become champion. Hey, Flynn, you all right?
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
All right. And then let's head over to the other place, and then we'll check what those quests were. And then from there, Juku and Ikebukuro. Okay. Oh, right. Ikebukuro is a ghost town. My bad. Too bad. Too bad there's no, like, quest to, like, retake over Ikebukuro. I hope that SMT4A has this area repopulated. Because this music is fun, if nothing else. Okay. Multi-demon fusion. On the top floor of the old department store in front of the Ikebukuro station, there are people who can do demon fusion incredibly fast. At first I thought they were working with hunters, but something seems a bit odd. I want you to go investigate them. Okay. Ikebukuro station. So let's... Well, we're here at Ikebukuro, so that works out. Let's just take the quest then real quick. In front of the top floor of the old department store in front of Ikebukuro station. Ah. Raphael's getting pretty close to leveling up. Hopefully he'll get something good. So Ikebukuro station. We want the shopping mall in front of it. And then okay. I wonder if it's like an actual like location. Is it that one shopping mall I'm thinking of, or is it just like a blip on the map, like just a room on the map? Ikebukuro station is, I guess, back over this way. Restart. Maybe this? No, this is a temple. This is not a shopping mall. This is a temple. Okay. Isn't a mall just a shrine to the capitalist gods? Okay. Nope, it's just a mall. I wonder if somebody's trying to invent a religion around like a capitalist god or whatever. Probably somebody has tried to do that. Start up some cult based off of capitalism. I mean, hey, if there was going to be any cult where you could ask for people for money, right? Like, that would be the one, right? The capitalist cult. Well, maybe not, because they just value money so much that it'd be hard to get donations without, like, you'd have to phrase it as like an investment or something that would somehow benefit you. I guess, you know, you could say that you have to give a certain amount of money to the capitalist god to go to heaven or something. That's how you'd phrase it, I guess, right? That definitely sounds like some sort of cult structure. Anyway, where's this mall and where's the station? So this is What about over here? No, there's nothing over here. I mean, we were at Ikebukuro. Is it like is it the like over by the bookstore and stuff maybe? I'm trying to remember. It might be over by the bookstore and stuff. Yeah. That might be right, actually. Okay, let's head back over to where we were and see if it's over by the bookstore. Otherwise, I can look it up at that point, I think. Because it doesn't seem to be anywhere in the overworld that I can see, so... Now we gotta run all the way back. Lorenzo, do they add Trifuri in SMT4A? Please tell me they add Trifuri in some regard, or like an escape rope or something. I really hope they do. Because the game desperately needs it, in my opinion. Or, well, the game would feel a lot better with it. I will say that. That's the Ikebukuro. Let's go around this way. Do. Bum. Poison field. This is annoying. And that's why I bought more disc poisons. Really need to grab something with salvation here soon. Oh well. For now. Let's see. So that's the bookstore. This is the east entrance to the Ikebukuro station. So is there like a mall around here that it wants me to check out or something? Does it say the east entrance? Does it specify that? Oh, Raphael level up. Nice. Didn't get a skill. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. So there's... Or... whatever. There's some, like, relics over here. I don't see, like, a room. Like, I'm expecting, like, a room or something that I can walk into and, like, do a fight or something. Let me poke around a little bit more and then I can look it up if I still can find it. Let me just look around on the... Yeah, there is that one room over there. Apart from the bookstore. That's the only room on the map, it looks like, so... Alright, back across the poison field. Okay. Grab this relic.
I'm detecting a demon's domain. Do you want to go on?
Sure. Maybe this is what I need to do. Who knows? Might as well clear it out. Found it. Okay. Let me just double check my health in a minute, because we've been walking through that poison field. And then let's swap out you for you. Okay, and then save, just in case.
detecting a strong...
Oh, hello. Just desperate hit, I guess. Tornado of God. Ah, repels its wind. Okay. Or force or whatever. Fog breath, annoying. Okay. Probably weak to electricity then. We'll probably have to swap out Raphael at least. Let's just desperate hit, see if we can fish a crit. We got 2. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap Raphael out for... I think Koga has electric skills. Did we get it to Lilith? Yeah, Lilith has her unique electric skill. Let's see if Lightning of God. Yep, too weak to electricity. Let's go and Luster Candy, I guess. Charming Bolt. I'm gonna go ahead and Desperate hit again since we're smirking. Yep, okay. The domain has dissipated and you can now claim the relic. Small fridge. Oh, right, that was for that one delivery request. For the mini fridge. Okay. Yeah, I think I've fought that guy before. Alright, well, let's see about this room over here, if there's anything going on with it. I think it already got used for a quest, but... Ah, here we go. You've arrived at the top. Several hunters are here, performing demon infusions over and over. All the hunters have blank faces, and their fingers fly out over their phones' touchscreens. It's as if they're being manipulated by something else. You want to call out to them? You hear a demon's voice. I won't let you interfere. Who do we have? Oh, it's, look who it is.
Be careful.
Yeah, this dude. Alright. Ah. Okay. I think this guy has light and dark skills, if I remember correctly. Might have to swap somebody out a minute. Analysis, demons. Let's see. Is anybody weak to any of these? I mean, Uriel resists and nulls, so he's fine. We could bring in Quetzalcoatl. Nulls both. Quetzalcoatl instead of... Apsu, maybe? No, it's not Lilith, I think. Yeah. Okay. For the moment, let's just go ahead and debilitate with the MC. And then we'll go ahead and try lightning attacks against him. Oh, actually, we need to swap out Apsu too, don't we? For somebody who can medi a raw hand. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Swap in Maria a minute. And then swap Lilith out for Quetzalcoatl. Xandine, maybe? Neutral. Could have passed, probably. Panic voice. Ah, there's Uriel gone. Alright. I'll have to swap somebody else in. Noel's light and dark, probably here. Swap back in Raphael, I guess. Or Elseal. We'll just do Elseal, that's fine. Debilitate again. Sigion. Betty Rahan. Cluster candy. Debilitate. Pass. Sigion. Charge. Oh, I forgot to look at that clip. Shoot. I was gonna do that after I got back from the bathroom break. Oh well. I'll look at it here in a minute. Desperate hit. There we go. Anyway, what was... Curse you! Baphomet. Ah, I forgot his name. Another demon appears. Well, well, well. I thought somebody was trying to get in my way. You again, huh? Sorry, too late. Things are just about finished. Baphomet, it's time to fuse. With this fusion, you can regain the godhood that you once held.
Very
Understood. Baphomet enters the smartphone. You recognize the sound of a demon fusion. Oh, hello. There it is, the resurrection of the Roman Vile Pales. That's another ancient power stolen from us by God, and now regained. We're resurrecting ancient God's power to amass a strong enough force to defeat God himself. Humans can all shut up and be our sacrifices, just like the good old days. Oh, okay, round 2.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's debilitate. We'll swap out Quetzalcoatl with one of the Archangels, I think. Oh shoot, wrong guy. Oh well. Swap him out again, I guess. Where's one of the Archangels? Are they both gone? No, only one of them should be down. Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. Tornado of God. Nice. Too weak to force. Let's debilitate again. And then we'll Meteor Rahan. Let's go ahead and debilitate. Tornado of God. Not enough, can't debilitate here. Okay. We'll go ahead and Lester Candy, I guess. Trisagion, you maybe? Weak to fire, nice, okay. Yeah, this'll go easy. Let's just go ahead and charge with the MC. Smirk from Raphael. Should I swap out El Seal? Sure. Swap him out for this guy. For Apsu. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and Desperate hit with the MC. Ah, only one hit. Unfortunate. Nice, that's one gone. Lester Candy. Trisagion. Desperate hit. See if we can get a crit here. Yep. Nice. That wasn't too bad. The demons disappear. What am I doing here? You explain the situation to the hunters. I see. So a demon did all this? My phone shows that someone's been using it for a whole lot of fusions lately. I guess you're right. Looks like you saved our lives. Thanks, man. Hunters leave. Alright. Alright, let's head back to the terminal. Go somewhere, refill our MP, and check our ranking. See if that was the only one we were missing, or if I have to go track down a quest from an NPC somewhere. stop by Ginza, I guess. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. Yeah, we'll probably just go until we get Masakado today. That'd be a good place to get to today. All right, let's run over here.
What's your pleasure? What? If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
All right, let's see what we got. Still a second. Okay.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
All right, there's probably a quest from a random NPC I have to pick up.
Open,
All right, to the internet. So quests, challenge quests, sort by incomplete. Oh. So let's see. Have I done comply with my mass order? I don't think I have I? Seems to be one we can pick up at a Ueno. Yeah, okay, let's head over to Ueno and see if I can pick that one up, I guess. I thought I already had picked up all the quests from Ueno, but maybe I needed to complete some other ones first. Let's just go double check.
What's your pleasure?
I've checked, but
No new quest here. Okay, so I must have done that one, or it's a new game plus quest. We'll see. Okay. What else have I not done? Demon guarding the shrine, did that one. Malevolent Starfalls, did that. Grudge from the streets, that's new game plus. Protect the tower, did that. Exterminate demons is new game plus. Did that. New game plus. Did that one. Just did the multi-demon fusion one. Excavate summoning devices. Might not have done this one. It looks like there's also a prerequisite too. Only available after completing Resurrection of the Koshin. Okay. Oh, interesting. I can only get it from Demon Talk. Okay. So I guess... Okay, so... Let me break out the notepad a minute. Write down the ones I'm missing and what I need to do for them. SMT4. Where did I put that? There it is. So. So, resurrection of the Ososhin from Demon Talk. West. Okay. And then what's the other one I haven't done? Yeah, we have to do a demon quest to pick up one from the Shibuya. That's probably why. Summoning devices. Shibuya. And then are there any others I haven't done? I did that one. I did all that. That's New Game Plus. Save the Old Man did that one. Did both the Tenzo ones. So Ginza, Tears of Messiah, Wish of Professional did that. These are not available for now. So I think the only thing we have to do is we have to get a certain quest from talking to demons and negotiating with them. And then once we get that quest and do that, that should unlock a quest at Shibuya, which we need to do, which I think is the last human quest that we can do for right now. Okay. So let's go talk to some demons. Doesn't matter where we are, we just have to negotiate with them until we get one of them to, like, give us the quest. So we can just run out here, out front, and kill a couple.
Best be prepared.
Or talk to them, I guess. Hey. Got a quest for you. Yes.
That's a new quest.
Alright, is it the one I need? No, this is Dogda. Oh, bring Dogda's Cauldron to Brigid, though. I know Dogda's important for P4A. It could be good to do that one. Also gets us Excalibur, which I don't know if that's better than what I have now, but anyway. At least we got a quest right away.
What's with you?
SMT4A. Yeah, Dogda is important in SMT4A. Is he? Isn't he part of a whole ending in SMT4A? He's just a mention. Okay. But yeah, my understanding from is that in SMT4A, he's like part of a whole, like, interesting different ending.
Pardon me.
Okay.
That's
a present the resurrection of Koshish. Yeah, this is the one I need to do. Oh. Is this where I have to get like the 3 like things and then okay. Dogda gets mentioned in this game apparently. I just got a quest to bring like his vessel back to his mom or whatever. So I think we only see his mom in this one. Because the quest is all the way up here. The Cauldron. I've sent a group of my Celtic brethren to say to the world above to take back the Cauldron of Dogda, stolen from us by God. They did get the Cauldron, but they're entered and lost in the maze of Naraku. Please find them and bring the Cauldron to Brigid, who's in an area east of Tenizo called Daiba. Is it DLC quest? No, I think it's just like a side quest you get from talking to the demons in like the late game, it seems. Let me double check, but because I have the wiki open because I was trying to figure out which quests I was missing for the neutral stuff. So because this one is called Dogda's Cauldron, right? Yeah, the Cauldron. Yeah, and just after completing the Monochrome Forest, if you talk to a demon, you can get this quest. Doesn't seem to be New Game Plus or like DLC or anything. Probably don't get to see Dogda, but you at least get to probably see his mom or whatever.
Burrows.
Not nearly as important as he'll be in the sequel, but it'd be good to do at some point here. So we'll try and do that one, and then the other one. Let me see though. But we can't go into I don't think we can get to Naraku right now, so I'll have to wait a little bit because I don't have a way to get back up to yeah, the kingdom of the kingdom of whatever for right now. Okay. So, okay. I think I have to look up this one though, because this one's going to be a pain. Because we have to find the 3 like relics or whatever that are scattered across the entire map. I think I found one of them accidentally, but at the different shrines. Yoroi Shrine, Kyo Shrine, and Kabuto Shrine. I think I already have that Kabuto Shrine one. Let me just double check. So under items, valuable. I wonder where this ID card level 3 goes. I'll have to look that up a minute, actually. We got that from doing oh, it's to fight Red Rider. Okay, never mind. We'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for now. Wait, I'm trying to see if I have some of the things we need for this already. Oh, okay. So I already have Yada no Kagami and Kusunagi Suragi. So the only one I'm missing is at the Kyo Shrine. Okay. Which is in the northern Ginza region. Okay. Yeah. I imagine he's just kind of like a random, it's just a random reference to some Celtic deities here in SMT4. But given how important he'll be in like the future game, it's kind of interesting to see Dogda mentioned here at all. Okay. So let's head back downstairs and use the terminal to head over to Ginza. Okay. And then this is... Oh, is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. My bad. Right, because this takes us back out that way. We need to go back through this area and come out on the other side. And that'll actually put us in Ginza proper. And then we need to look for a shrine to the north. I think that's right, isn't it? Dang, got poisoned.
Best be prepared.
There's the hospital. There's a shrine up here.
Best be prepared.
Isn't that the one I already did? Maybe I'll have to look at the directions again. There's the Kabuto shrine. I already did that one, didn't I? Yeah. We need a different one. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it is on the other side. Okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, because I already did that shrine. Should be one left that I haven't done. Whee! I think it should be one on the overworld. Let's go back to the main Ginza area, and then I'll look at the directions again. Kabuto Shrine is a demon's domain in the northern Ginza region. Because this is the Chiyoda region. Do we want the Ginza region? I don't know. It's IGN, so maybe they just called it the Ginza region. Oh, luck incense. That's unusually Lucky. All right, sure. Yeah, use that on Flynn. Get him closer to 200 luck. Why not? Boom. Level up again. He'll get it. I'll get him up to 200 luck. Okay. So is there a shrine over here I just haven't done? Because this is north of Ginza. Maybe I'll have to look at a different source and see if I can get better directions. Does Ginza even have its own region outside of the, like... Yeah. Yeah. Or am I looking at the wrong thing? 'Cause what did I need? I needed the Magatama? Is that what I needed? I might be looking at the thing. Right, it's the Magatama I don't have. Oh, it's the Kyo Shrine. My bad. East of the Oro Shrine, northeastern part of Shinjuku. The shrine is located within the Poison Swamp. Okay. Good to know. Shinjuku district, so let's head back and teleport over to Shinjuku. I'm kind of getting fatigued on random battles. It's annoying to keep dealing with them. So, gonna go over here. We're gonna stop by the terminal and head over to Shinjuku. It's in a poison field northeast, in the northeastern part of Shinjuku district. Okay. Is it this one up here? Yeah, okay. There's nothing here anymore. What? So wait. I thought I didn't have the item. Is it somewhere else? Do I already have it? Do I already have all 3 items? I just didn't see it in the inventory? Because there's one of the 3 sacred treasures, and then there should be a Magatama one that I don't have. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh wait, this is the Yoro Shrine, right? So it's to the east of this. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's the east of that one. There is another poison field over here, so I assume it's probably going to be over here. Okay. I was close. I just need to go over a bit more to the east, it looks like.
I'll assist you.
Oh, is it the shrine over here? I see it. Oh, my bad. Looking at the wrong screen. Gotta remember to swap that back.
You want to head over
Oh.
that way? Then
That's not a shrine, that's a... Okay. Well, we're not even in the Shinjuku region anymore, are we? I said it was up here, up east in like a poison field. Oh, is it that? Oh, okay, I see, I see. I think I found it. I think I found it.
Very well.
Hurt me.
I'm detecting
Ah,
a
found
demon
it.
stone.
Okay. Finally. Alright, let's heal the poison, since we're no longer in the poison field. Gotta buy more disc poison after this, too. Yeah, I need somebody with Amrita Shower or Salvation or something. Okay.
Here goes.
Ah, here it is. Right here. Okay. I think according to the wiki, it said that this was a boss that was weak to physical and gun, but nulled everything else. So it should be fairly easy. Just gotta pull out some people with physical and or gun skills. If I have any. Yeah, not a lot. Mostly gun skills. I just pull out one of the archangels, I guess. I mean, they'll get physical skills, the archangels, once I level them up enough. But yeah.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
So if I just Grand tack here. Yep, weak to gun. Okay. Oh, it's only weak to gun. Gotcha. Oh, Raphael has a grand tack as well. Okay. Alright. Well, easy enough when you know the weakness, I suppose. And that was the last one.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Indeed. So where are we delivering this? Quest, challenge, to the Meiji Shrine south of Shinjuku. Okay, so let's head back over Shinjuku then. Heal that poison real quick. Meiji Shrine. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see. So there's Shinjuku. They said it was south of Shinjuku. This goes to the garden. Okay. We're looking for the Meiji Shrine, which should be south of Shinjuku. I guess over in Yogi. Maybe this giant building over here? Yeah, here it is. The Meiji Shrine. Okay. This is the last remaining fortress of the Amaterasu. Mamatsu, sorry. If you have no business here, then leave at once. Well, perhaps. Did you come here in regards to that job I requested? Yes, I did. Oh, I recognize you. You are Flynn, are you not? You were the one who appeared within my divination. The human that is to be the hope of our race. Please, I implore you to help us. But where are my manners? I am Futotama, one of the ruling class of the Amatsu. We, the Amatsu, are continually being trodden over by demons who wish to take over Tokyo for themselves. Our leader, Amaterasu, has been sealed away, and the power of the Amatsu is nothing more than a candle's flicker. I want to somehow free Amaterasu and preserve the Amatsu race from extinction. In order to free Amaterasu, I require 3 different holy vessels. Yatamir? Okay, I require... yeah.
What?
You already collected the 3 holy vessels? All of them? Already?
Oh.
Ah, finally. The 3 holy vessels have been collected. With these, I shall be able to free Amaterasu. Let us go, Flynn, to the land where Amaterasu is sealed. That is, the Tokyo Castle ruins to the north of Kasumigasaki. There, I want you to deliver. No, to make an offering. I repeat, Flynn, go to the Tokyo Castle ruins. Okay. North of Kasumigasaki, so let's head back over to Shinjuku and teleport over there. Kasumigasaki. And then we need the ruins of the castle, which should stick out of the map. Oh, right, this is that's the park. We need this thing over here. Okay. Gosh, this walk into Shinjuku feels like so long after doing it so many times. Okay. Kasumigasaki, he said. North of there should be the castle. Okay. I haven't had to update the death counter in a minute. Like a few weeks. Whatever. I guess it's probably for the best. Right? Right? Oh, I'll have to include a death counter on the P4 layout, won't I? I didn't think about that. Yeah, got a little bit more work to do on that thing. I know I showed it off the other day, but could use a little bit more work. That's just what I was able to get done in one day, so probably we'll mess around with it a bit more. Okay, so north, here, right here. The 3 holy vessels begin to glow and the seal weakens. Will you enter? Yes. Now then, Flynn, give the 3 holy vessels as an offering. Hand over... Yes. Flynn delivered all the required items. The resurrection. Yeah. Nice. Hold up, Apsu and Harry, I guess. Okay. Good work, Flynn. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see what he said. The 3 holy vessels are glowing brighter than ever, as if they're reacting to one another. Amaterasu's seal has been broken. I have once again returned to this world, and it's all thanks to you, Flynn. You have my gratitude. I apologize for the trouble that I have caused, Futotama. Think nothing of it. All I needed was to know you are safe and sound, Amaterasu. Usually, Amaterasu is depicted as a 3-legged crow, so it's interesting to see this version of the depiction of it. I suggest you leave this land at once so you may recover your strength. Once you have recovered, let's return to this barren land and become the leading force in redeveloping it. The other Japanese gods shall follow your lead. Very well. I shall take my leave now. But before I go, I shall bestow a boon upon you, Flynn. I shall grant you a portion of the Amaterasu Futotama's power. That is, the power of flight. Even a human like yourself can attain flight. Flynn has received Torifune Shawl. You may now use the power of Futotama to fly across Tokyo. Oh! Why now? We're almost done with the game. If I had known that this was an option, I would have done this like as soon as it was available. You've got to be kidding me. This whole time, I could have been flying around on the world map instead of like, all right. Anyway, this is the best I can offer as of this moment. Now go for the world that you dream of. Yeah, it's basically an airship. Oh yeah, where was that clip that got clipped by Munich? Oh, it's somebody else struggling against Beelzebub, I guess. It's in a good voice. So he's doing a bunch of setup. Oh, okay. It's just him doing a funny voice. Fair enough. Same with SMT4A. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. Yeah, because that would be super useful to have. I can't believe I went through this whole game without being able to do that. Where can you fly then? It says designated spots, but I don't know
I'll assist you.
how to use it exactly. Whatever. All right. Let's head over to... Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it then. Let's head over to Shibuya. Okay. Yeah, that'll be nice then. Let's head over to Shibuya and... There we go. Then we have to head over here. Doing that quest should have unlocked the last quest that we couldn't pick up before. For whatever reason. I should buy some more disc poisons.
Welcome. What do you want to buy? Thanks. Any other business I can help you with?
What's your pleasure?
Examine bulletin board.
I've checked, but
No new quests. Did I do
If
that
you've got
wrong?
business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Oh, it should be Shibuya, right? Excavate summoning devices. Let me just see. Magic mirror only available after completing. We do get this from Shibuya, right? No, it's a Shinjuku quest. That's why. Okay, my bad. It's Shinjuku. Let's head back over to Shinjuku, and then check the bulletin board there, and then that should give us the last quest that we're missing, which apparently is the excavation of the summoning devices. So, gosh, I don't know how you'd figure this out without a guide. Or like looking things up. It feels like it would take so long. Like just getting the neutral ending is kind of a pain, and then like doing all these side quests and everything. But hopefully this is the last one. Maybe I have to do all the demon requests too. I guess there was that one for. Well, no, I don't even know if you could do that one. I assume you just have to do all the human ones. Like that would make the most sense. I don't think the demon hunter rankings care too much about what the demons quests are, or they shouldn't. So yeah. Anyway.
What's your pleasure?
I'll register that as.
There we go. Okay. New quest has been added.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burrows.
Okay. So, last quest. Hopefully. Excavate summoning devices. We require some smartphones for summoning to fight off a huge demon swarm in Ichigaya. Our records indicate a foreign electronics company in an area south of Tenezo called Oi Wharf shipped a large number of them. Unfortunately, we're unable to reach that place. If only we could fly there. I see. So let's teleport down to Tenezo and we'll look for one of those spots where we can fly around. I see now why you have to do that one request to get access to that request. That makes sense. Because you have to be able to fly for that one. Okay. Relics. Yeah, relics are back. I wonder what the people here say if you go talk to them now that Tenezo's dead and everything. Though it was purely for survival, we have committed a sin that cannot be forgiven. We decided to bear the sin and continue living. I kept telling myself it was beef. If I'd only been able to use anything else with my desperation... Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, they were cannibals. They seem to have snapped out of it now that, Tenezo is dead. Gozo Tano is dead. That is SMT lore. Yeah, there's some pretty dark stuff in this game between the red pills creation, this place of cannibals being fed by Gozatenu with like no other real options.
Hello.
With their beef. Yeah. All right. All right, so where can we fly from? They said it was to the south, so I can ascend from here. Here we go. Okay. Woo! All right. Where can we go that we couldn't before? Oh, we can fly over here now. I assume this is where we need to go because we haven't been able to get over here. At the very least, it would be good to check out some relics. Wonder what kind of enemies are over here.
I'll assist you.
Okay. What do we got in the chest? Oh. Gate of Life. I think I have too many of those already. Anywhere else over here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like just the chest and the rug spot. And you know, you can fight some higher level enemies here. Alright, so where else do we need to go? Where else can we go from here? I can't check the map or menu or anything. Okay. I think we could get here before, couldn't we? Maybe not. Oh, there's a smartphone. There we go. Yeah.
I'll assist you.
Oh, nice. Kuga leveled up. Got his last skill. High Force Pleroma. Sure. Instead of... what? Resist Ice. You don't need Resist Ice, do you, big guy? Nah, you don't need it. Oh, do I have to wait for that to refill? I don't see another place where I can grab another one. Maybe there's another relic spot around here I can use to grab it. Because that should take, like, a while to refill. Like, a long time, like, of just sitting around with the gameplay and stuff, so... Oh, great chakra, nice. Well, let's head back over here a minute. And see if we can find another spot. At the very least, we can go around and like find some spots I haven't been to. This, hopefully. I think it just takes us over here, isn't it? We've already been over here. Yeah. Right, because this is that area over here with all the poison and the relics. It's a quest challenge. Oi Wharf. Okay, so it is Oi Wharf. See if there's another spot over there that we can collect. Otherwise, we'll have to like wait for it to refill, maybe, which kind of sucks. Or maybe I can look up and see if there's another spot I can stop by. I said we only need one more, so. Yeah, this is Oi Wharf. Is that really the only place you can get them? So I just have to wait for that to refill? Let me double check. Oh, we have to wait for it to refill. Every 1 hour, the relics reset. Jeez. Okay, so we need to go do something a minute, is basically what I'm getting. Let me set like a timer and we'll check back on this in like 20 minutes or whatever. This is kind of dumb. I wanted to get Masakato today, but like, I wonder if speed up would help here. Hold on, can we speed up the game? I haven't tried to do this at all yet with the game, so. Can we speed it up at all? Okay, let me mute the game so it doesn't like get super annoying with sound wise, and then we'll just all right, let me mute the game, and then apparently Control Z, yeah, Control Z speeds it up. Otherwise, emulation configure. 95. Hotkeys, Control Z, toggle per game speed. Just set it like really high a minute, like set it to 500% or something. Okay. Well, let me see. So at 500%, so 5x speed, 60 divided by 5, it's 12 minutes. So we have to kill 12 minutes. Okay, so let's check back in like 10 minutes. What are we doing? A minute while we wait for the game to refill that, I guess. Okay. Well, this is kind of awkward. Oh. Should I go maybe take a bathroom break a minute? I think I'm fine on that, actually. Making a Farm Mario fan game? Oh, yeah, I think I saw you, posted, something about that in the Discord. Probably not. I'm probably not gonna try and download something. Read helper. Helper, bro? Ooh. Okay. Sorry, what's this helper thing? I mean, we could do some, like, demon planning stuff. We close out some tabs here. Realm's got a bunch open. Over. Have I seen this before? I've seen this. I think I've started this before. Or I have it in my to-read list, something like that. Yeah, I've seen this around. Helper, yeah. Just read it for the stream. Oh, I'm not done yet, Munich. I've got the game running at 5x speed. So we can refill a relic because it's the last... I need to do the smartphone relic thing. So that way I can finish out the last quest we need to do, I think, before Masakato. Yeah, so I just have the emulator running at 5x speed instead of just like waiting around for an hour for the relic to reset. But it's gonna like sound really wonky if I have the audio on. So I'm just like hanging out here for like 10 minutes. Try and find something to do a minute. Let me think. All right. So I think here, let me do this. So let me pull this over. I got like 7 minutes or whatever to kill. Let me put on studio mode. Oh, do I not have that? I don't have that. Okay. I don't want to do all that, do I? No, not really. Okay. I don't know. Anyway. What am I thinking about? I don't know. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me a bit of the... Was it Bravely Default on 3DS? There's like a time-gated like system, so it's basically like a town builder system that involves Street Pass in the original, and it's really hard to do without Street Pass. So every single unique person you Street Pass gives you another worker, so... And it kind of is like Clash of Clans or whatever, you know, where you like build up a town and then you can like buy stuff from the town, or it like gives you like some free stuff on like an hourly basis or whatever, depending on how big the town is. But it's really hard to get going nowadays because of Street Pass being like eh. So I wonder how they rebalance that or like change that for the HD port that they're doing to Switch 2. I wonder if that'll stay on Switch 2, like, or like, how long it'll be exclusive to that, because I can't imagine it being exclusive forever. Maybe it'll be like, there's an agreement for like the first 3 years or 2 years or whatever, be exclusive to Switch 2. I kind of wonder that about the From Software game too, if that'll be like, moved over at some point. Favorite Dragon Ball character? I haven't thought about Dragon Ball in a minute. I did always like the Afro guy. He's always like, you know, the comic relief, but it was kind of fun to have him there. He's like such a dick at the start, but he actually turns out to be kind of a nice guy, and like, you know, he's just kind of there as comic relief, and like, he does turn out to be somewhat of a good guy, you know, in the end. I know I enjoy that kind of character, I guess. Just like somebody kind of caught up, like just a regular guy kind of caught up in like the craziness that is going on is kind of fun sometimes. How far am I? So if I go to my anime list and I log into my account, how many hours am I at? I'm trying to get to 365 days. So, okay. Yeah. I'm at 325 days. Okay, that's not too bad. I still have like another 40 days to go, but that's not too bad. I could probably, that'll probably get done by the end of the summer. I wonder if I can like update some things. There might be some things I haven't added to Mall yet. That I have. And I've been at this for like 4 years now. March 29th of 2021 is when I made this account. I wonder if I can get to yeah, March was last month. Okay, yeah. He is the strongest non-key using human in DB, so yeah. Krillin is obviously in another league, yeah. Yeah. I will say, it's nice that they, like, let the side characters, like, who couldn't keep up with the power level, kind of have their own thing and, like, you know, either get married or have kids or just kind of, like, you know, settle down a bit more. That was kind of nice. And Naruto could have taken some cues from that, I think. I don't know. That's different, I guess. Man, Naruto just feels so padded, like, going back and reading it. Like, there's a lot of good stuff, but, like, yeah, after the, time skip, it feels, like, so padded. There's, like, so much stuff that happens that doesn't really matter, and just, like, kind of elongates the period between, like, the final fight with Naruto and, oh shoot, why am I blinking on his name? I should know this. Sasuke, yeah. It's not bad or anything, and like the manga has less padding than the anime does, but yeah. How we doing? 2 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe once I get to 365 days. So what I'm talking about with my anime list, so my anime list tracks stuff. Oh, I think it's on linked on Twitch already, but it basically tracks like all the manga and stuff I've read and anime you've watched. You can like register it there and everything. And so I've done that, and I have it so it auto updates with the app I used to read. So it just like will put it up there for me. And so far, if you wanted to read everything I've read, it would take you 325 days. So I'm trying to get that to 365, just because, you know, because that'll have been a whole year. So it would take you literally a whole year straight of reading to catch up with everything I've read. Which not everything I've read is good. I've read a lot of dumb garbage, but you know, there's some good stuff in there, so maybe I should give some recommendations once I get to that point. That'd be kind of fun to do, maybe later this year. I don't know. There's like a lot of isekai garbage, but some of it's good. I kind of like, I tried reading like good stuff at the start, like once I had access to like be able to read more stuff. But then like, I think I read like something super depressing. Like, you know, that my whole guy, I think I read one of his other things about like the end of the world with like a zombie apocalypse or something, and like this really terrible main character, and it was just so depressing, and it like depressed me out so much. I just wanted to like read something light, so I read like some isekai stuff, and I've been doing that for a while. Yeah, for a while now. I don't know. It's of varying quality, but there's some good stuff. The one thing that kills me is the manhwa stuff, just because there's so many chapters. Like, they'll put out so many chapters. So, alright. It's been 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and check on the game and see if it's refilled that one spot, and then we can see about maybe getting Masakado today, shall we? Okay, so let's go back over here. One sec, let me turn back the speed to 100%. Okay. And then let me unmute it now that it's not going at 5 times the speed. Okay. Full screen it again. There we go. All right, so let's land. We might have to go in and out of a building, but hopefully this screen transition will. Okay, let's go in and out of a building and reload the overworld a minute. And hopefully that'll do it. If not, then I guess we could give it another few minutes, but it should be pretty close by now. Because 10 times 5 is 50, so it's been like 50 minutes of in-game time. Should have been, at least. Yeah, because if I go ahead and save, which I haven't saved in a minute, but... So we're at 88, we're at almost 90 hours, and then if I save again, yeah, we're at 91 hours, so yeah, it should be about right. So if we go back up, hopefully that'll reset and we can grab that last smartphone. It's so stupid that, like, the last quest I need to do is this one. I'm so glad I thought I was able to think of and find a way to, like, speed things up. Because can you imagine me just trying to find something to do for an hour? I guess we could have gone, like, done some fusion stuff or whatever. But, like, man, that would have sucked. I guess we could have waited until next weekend, too. Yeah, there it is. Great.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Oh, finally. This game is such a pain. Oh, the neutral ending is such a pain to get, huh? It wouldn't have mattered if I was just playing like off stream, I think. You know, if I was just playing on my own time, I just would have set down the 3DS, plugged it in, and like walked away for like an hour. Just set like a timer on my phone or something. But man. All right, let's find a place to set down, and then we can... Yeah. I don't know, this one's just kind of a pain because of the convoluted structure of some of the quests. Like, you can only get certain quests after others, and like, I don't know. It would be really hard to do this. You'd have to like spend a lot more time just like basically running into dead ends without like being able to look stuff up. Yeah, more convoluted to do. I guess that's because they're considered like, in a lot of cases, the true ending in some ways, so they're like the hardest to do. But like, I feel like hard should not be necessarily mean convoluted, you know? Like, it's fine if you want to put up some like extra bosses or like make sure that somebody does like extra quests, but they shouldn't be convoluted, right? Like having all these chain quests and stuff, and like, you know, having quests that are locked behind like talking to demons during after a certain point in the game.
Here goes.
I don't know. I guess they expect you to be talking to demons more. They want you to be talking to demons more, but honestly, once you get past the mid game, there's not much reason to. Anyway, I guess I could also use that for relic resetting. I guess I didn't think about that, huh? That would have been good to think about probably earlier in the playthrough. It would have helped with the money, you know, 5x the speed. Set a timer for 10 minutes, walk away, come back, grab the same like high tier relics or whatever, do that over and over again. Would have been a good idea. Would have been handy, but oh well, it is what it is. Of course, that's just not even nearly as efficient as just doing the DLC, but you know, the DLC grinding stuff, but eh. Okay. Let me sell my junk here, and then we'll turn over the quest items.
Well, come again.
Got a good amount of money now, though. 96k. Could make something. Yeah, I'll be making stuff over the week. I'll save it for that, I guess.
What's your pleasure?
I don't think I've refilled MP in a minute, so let's do that. I do kind of get the whole like having to do a bunch of side quests and like becoming the best hunter to like kind of unite people for this, and I think that makes sense. I just wish that like it was only specific requests that you had to do and not all of them. Like I think just doing like the major ones, like beating Beelzebub, like finishing the side story with that one hunter girl that I'm blanking on the name of to become the new fairy leader, that kind of stuff. I think doing that stuff would have been good. I guess doing the Amaterasu thing is kind of in line with the whole neutral ending, but yeah.
That's right.
Oh well. I do wonder how much of these games, like, if I couldn't look things up, if it would change my opinion on them at all. It would probably change my enjoyment to some degree, at the very least, with like trying to get some of the puzzles done. Hey, there's luck at 200. Nice.
You just... If you've got business...
Do I have other delivery requests? I might as well turn them in.
That's right.
At the very least, like stuff like SMT3 is like obscure puzzles would be a lot harder. I was thinking about that last night. Like, I kind of want to try. It would be nice to play a Persona game without knowing everything about it, because there's so many things that I don't do in Persona games that would be kind of fun to do, but like I don't do them because they're not optimal when it comes to like getting more social stats or like hanging out with people and stuff. Like the restaurants in P3 are completely useless. There's like no point in doing them. Same with donating to the shrine to get more academics. It just takes too much time. You don't have the time to spare in that game. P4 has stuff like that with like the model creation, the like model kits for the Gundams. They look cool. You can put them on your shelf and everything. And decorate the room with them, which is fun, but like they take up so much time. The only time you would ever do them is on New Game Plus, where you have extra time. P5, there's some stuff like batting and like working the part-time jobs. A lot of the part-time jobs just aren't worth doing. So, yeah. I don't know. It would just be kind of fun to play like a casual playthrough of the games at some point. I feel like just kind of like turn my brain off, just kind of like what sounds fun, you know, and kind of had that experience. But I think I just don't know too much about the games now. I don't know if I could do that either. I don't know if I could just turn my brain off, because I enjoy like, you know, understanding things and like getting good at the games. I think a bit too much for that.
That's right.
I don't know. I just feel like there's probably a lot of people who have had that experience, and it's probably a very different experience than the whole like, okay, what's the best thing I could be doing right now to achieve my goals? That usually happens with me in Persona games. Like there's probably a much more casual version of the playthrough that has a much different feel to it that I haven't done.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
All right, so if I examine the bulletin board, we'll have updated. It still says I'm at 2. Okay. Let's leave and then come back in and see if I'm at number 1. Otherwise, there might be another side quest I'm missing. I'm still at 2. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay.
We both see each other alive again.
All right. So let's go to quests. Let's go to challenge quests. Let's figure out which ones we haven't done. Can we go to Naruku at all? Maybe? I don't know. Do we need to do the Demon's Quest for this? I don't understand why that would matter. Well, for now, SMT for challenge quests. Let's look at the list again. Double check, see if there's any human quests I haven't done that are not New Game Plus. Those are all the ones for Mikado. I don't think we can get back to Mikado until we get Masakado, I think. So Ueno, we've done that. Competition for blood. Yes, because we got the demon sneak armor, right? I wish I could sort by, we could sort by type, maybe. Yeah, competition for blood. Deliver the film, we did that, and that started the camera quest. That's New Game Plus quest. Secret to durable clothing. Yep, we did that one. Yeah, Samurai and Hunter, we did that one. Tournament prelims, we did that. Rebirth of the Lady, we did that one today. Comply with my mass order. Comply with my mass order. Those are DLC quests. We might not have done this one, which is odd, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not New Game Plus, right? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing it. Doesn't look like there is a prerequisite. Let me just double check. If I go past the DLC stuff, it's not down there either, right? No, okay. So, comply with my mass order. I don't think I've done. So that one is from Ueno after completing the Monochrome Forest. Okay, so maybe I haven't picked this one up. Let's go over to Ueno and double check the board there. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. Okay. All right. Let's go for a little bit longer. I'm hoping we can get Masakado today. Otherwise, I can spend the week trying to figure out which one of these quests I haven't done. I can just go through and like systematically double check and see which one I'm missing. We're getting kind of almost at 5 hours here, so we're getting kind of down there. Getting a little bit to the end of my rope. Throat's getting given out a little bit on me, so. But, you know, let's go for a little bit longer here, see if we can get Masakado. It'd be great to do that before the end of the weekend. And maybe next weekend we could, like, try the other 4 Archangels and get through some more of the story. Okay, for now, examine bulletin board. Shell number 2.
I've checked.
No new quests. Okay. Are we sure we haven't done
Open, we both see
the comply with my mass order thing? So quest, challenge quest. Sort by type. Here, how about that? Or request time, maybe? Yeah, because the further down, right? Okay, let me just double check one more time. One more time. Maybe it's got a different name? Okay. Comply with my mass order. Well, let's go ahead and look that up directly. Oh, there's a list of the ones you need to do. Oh. Ooh, okay. Our Megaton has a list of challenge quests that you need to do. Full list of taken from the official complete guide. Okay. Cool. Game facts coming in clutch again. Okay, so eggs for the 100. Let's just double check which one of these I haven't done. Because it looks like we don't need to do all of them. So eggs for the 100. Yep, we did that. I want to make the city bright. I remember doing that. Deliver the film. I did that. Samurai and Hunters United. I remember doing that. Tournament prelims. Did that. Phantom of Madness. I feel like I did that, but let's just double check. Phantom of Madness. There. Yep, did that one. Okay. Shelter Inspection. Pretty sure I did that one. I remember at least picking it up. Yep. Ikebukuro Free District. Yep, did that one. Demon Guarding the Shrine. I believe I did that. Yep. Hunter Tournament Finals. We did that. Serial Kidnapping plus Arson. I believe I did that. Yep, I did that one. I will give you my black card. Did that. The Great Drunkenness. I don't know if I've done that one. I have done that one. Take a picture of Ginza for me. Maybe it's that one? Might be that one. Might be some random quest from a random NPC. Yep. Let me just double check. Rebirth of a Lady. Did that one. Multi-Demon Fusion. We just did that. That. Okay. So I think the only one I haven't done is take a picture of Ginza for me on this list. Okay. So SMT 4. Take a picture of Ginza for me. Hunter Woman in Tokyo Station. Hunter Woman in Tokyo Station. Okay. Great. Whew. All right. Well, glad I found that list. Let's see. Try not to... I don't know. Try to just like, okay, I have the information, let's do it, you know? Just, we know what to do now, let's just do it. So, guess I could have been doing this while we were waiting for the thing to reset, but oh well. Also, I think the game speed was set to 95%. So maybe that's why it felt slow to run around a little bit, is because like I think the game speed was set to 95%. I could be wrong on that, but that's what the number was when I opened up the like thing just changed the speed. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've been playing the game at 95% this whole time. That'd be funny to find out. I think that might have been happening actually.
Oh.
Ah, have you tried to visit the surface of Ginza? I hear there's a lot of high quality stuff you can find. I came to take a look at the famous store, the Lewis Witten, but they won't let me. What a disappointment. Huh? Would you be going Witten store? Ginza shopping district.
That's a new...
Okay. I'm interested in the sign of a god named Louis Witten, who was worshipped by the people of Japan in ancient times. Apparently, his altar is in a special store in Ginza. Can you reach his temple and take a picture of Louis Witten and bring it to me? I'll be in the... Okay. So I have the quest. What do I do for the quest? It's one of the buildings in eastern downtown Ginza. We need the platinum card. I already have the platinum card, so it's in eastern Ginza. Okay. All right, closing out Chrome tabs here a minute. Eastern Ginza. Eastern Ginza. So let's go this way. Guess we'll grab this relic a minute. So, or southeast. Okay, so here's Eastern Ginza. Yes, Louis Witten. Okay. This appears to be the sword that the hunter wanted to see. Would you like to take a picture? Yep. Okay, let's grab the relic.
You have all you need now.
And then we'll just head right
deliver it
back.
and you're done.
I can't believe that was what we were missing. Okay. Yep, sure. All right. Yep. Relic over here we can grab. How would I ever? I would never figure this. I would so give up on this game if I was just playing it on my own time. I think even as a kid, I probably would have given up on it. I don't know. Maybe I would have been like going to the library and going through game facts, like stuff.
Your pleasure.
You know, one thing I used to do is for game facts is there was like, you know how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon you can enter in codes to like generate missions or whatever. I used to copy those down onto a notepad and like bring them home with me. Like I would generate them at the library and then like copy them down and then bring them home and enter them in. So I remember copying at least a couple of game facts posts and stuff and like taking it home with me so I could like reference them later. Okay, so no, I don't have to be here. I don't have to be here. I have to go to the lady and I have to give her the photo. And then that way I will have had enough hope that I can summon Masakato back. This is the wrong way. I need to go north, not south. I can't remember which room she's in. I think she's over this way, towards the end and on the right.
Oh.
Here's the photo. Yep, that's what I wanted to see. The fact that you're even allowed over there must mean you have a platinum card. That's very impressive. Maybe you'll be able to find that black card I left behind. Oh, it would seem you've already got a black card. You really are amazing. I suppose Ginza's place is meant for people with power like you.
Thanks.
I'll share this picture. So long. I guess she gives you a hint about the black card if you don't have it already. Okay.
Burrows.
All right. Now we can head back to the Thankfully, we're already in Ginza, so we just have to stop by the thing here. Hopefully, this should show us as in first place, and then we can go and talk to Masakato over at his giant rock.
Aha! Perfect timing. We were just updating the bulletin board. You're the clear first place rank overall.
Meaning?
This guy's our first champion. Champion. I like the sound of that. Gives a guy hope in these dark times.
Oh. Look, something's filling the chalice.
Finally! Some light begins to pool inside the chalice.
Word about the champion will spread all across Tokyo. You better be careful walking around now. You might find yourself mobbed by adoring fans.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Indeed it is, Burrows. Your title of champion brings hope that elicits spontaneous hosanas from the people. Even my new emperor could not accomplish this. That is why hope will surge wherever you go. I suggest you bring the people hope by showing your personage across the lands.
If you've got business,
Do I have to talk to everybody?
Oh.
Since you became champion, it seems like the reputation of hunters in general has gotten a boost. I get a lot of civilians coming up to me lately saying stuff like, please keep Tokyo safe and all that. I want to stay a carefree independent hunter. I don't think I can anymore.
Yo.
Hey there, Tokyo's first champion. You did good. Thanks to you, things are picking up in Ginza. Or well, maybe not as much as the other regions. I guess this is still the Ring of Gaia's turf after all. Sure, they respect your achievements, but they're still all about Lady Yuriko.
Hello?
That huge boulder in the middle of the intersection. That was Masakato? I learned about it on my smartphone. Oh, okay. Still the same dialogue.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
Okay, what are we
Let's
supposed to
hope
do
we both
now?
see each
Show
other
ourselves?
alive again.
Okay. Gosh, I thought that would just be Masakato then. Alright, what's the exact name of the quest? I'm sorry, I'm just looking this up, I don't care. What do we have to do? The Great Spirit of Hope. Okay. I like how one of the posts is like top results is SMT4 spoilers. What the actual F were they thinking? Okay. SMT4. Maybe under main quests or whatever. I'd have to look up a game facts guide or something. Quests. Main quests. Here we go. Good old game facts. Here it is. Okay. I did those quests. Okay. So I just have to visit all the towns, I guess. Okay. That's what I figured. I just wanted to double check. I just wanted to know what was going on so I could just do it and keep moving.
Aren't you...
A blue-lipped man is staring up and down at Flynn.
I knew it! You're him! The champion, right? My friend said he saw you at the Hunters Association. That's how I knew. Man, you're a lot younger than I imagined you.
What did you say? The champion's here? Ooh, where is he?
The champion's here in Ueno?
The people in the underground district, hearing the rumors of Flynn, begin to gather.
It seems you're quite popular.
Yeah! You go, bro! Tokyo will be safe and sound as long as you're here!
Oh, just seeing him here gives me hope. You're what gives us the strength to carry on.
I've heard that voice somewhere before. I can't place it, but I've heard that same voice in another Atlas game. Light pools within the chalice. Okay. We just have to go all the towns real quick. Okay. So Kasumigasaki, and Shinjuku, Shibuya, and then probably back over to Ginza. Oh, sorry. Right. Kasumigasaki is just that.
The hell are you looking at? The Ashura may be toast, but I ain't gonna let a kid like you mess with... Huh?
Broken Tooth Man is staring up and down at Flynn.
Are you shitting me? You're not that champion, are you? Son of a gun, it is you! Oh, my girl's a big fan of yours! Hey, guys, come quick! The champion's here!
No way! The champion?
The champion's here in Shinjuku?
The people in the underground district.
You're attracting a great deal of attention.
He's the one, right? The guy who's been beating up the demons!
I check the bulletin board all the time. Just seeing how much you're getting done gives me hope. Makes me want to try harder.
Halfway full. Okay. Couple more spots we gotta stop then.
Mister, you fine-looking man. Want massage for... Huh? Mister, are you champion?
Exotic woman is staring up and down at Flynn.
I certain. My customers show me pictures. I wanted meet you once. You hero of all Tokyo, right?
No way! The champion? Really?
Sure enough, it's the champion! I didn't know he was in Ikebukuro!
Yeah, you even got a samurai over there on the left.
I marvel to see your name alone causing such a stir.
Oh, he's so wonderful! There's just no other word to describe him!
You ask me? It's a privilege
Okay,
breathing
dude.
the same air
Chill.
as you.
Okay, chill a little bit, man.
Oh, I got hope for us here in Tokyo now.
Okay, and then we should have to just stop in Shibuya. I don't know. This is kind of nice. It's nice to see that like all of your effort is finally being rewarded with like people actually like acknowledging you and stuff. That's kind of nice.
We're here.
Hey, isn't that, you know, I bet you it is. Like that would ever happen.
Two girls are looking at Flynn with furrowed brows.
Holy damn, it's seriously the champion. What a babe.
Okay.
The champion?
All right.
He's here in Shibuya?
Whoa, it's really him! He's even got a girl with him!
The excitement here is becoming palpable.
There's way too many demons around these days. Go kill him, champion!
If we stay alive, we might even land ourselves a babe like him. I'm starting to get my hopes up.
Oh, the voice I was talking about before. Yeah, I think so. It's probably one of the voice actresses that is in one of the Persona games. Probably.
What's this?
The one I was talking about was like an older lady. I think I've heard one of the like one of the older ladies, maybe in Persona 5 or the maybe the antique store lady from the original Persona 3. Kind of sounded like her. Something like that. The light within the chalice takes form.
That warm light. It feels kindly, yet fleeting. Perhaps this is the great spirit of hope that Masakato spoke of?
Looks like the quest is going well.
I see you have in your possession the great spirit of hope. The hopes of all Tokyo's peoples are within your hands. Hurry and bring the great hope of spirit to me. Spirit of hope. Yeah, we needed to spirit energy. Spirit bomb, right?
Activate.
Now we finally have... Oh, I missed my chance to do the no head joke. When, when we didn't get it right away, I should have just been like, so no head. Dang it. What an old clip that is now. I think that he's like smashes a flip phone. I mean, it was probably just like his old phone or whatever at the time even, but yeah. All right, Mr. Masakato. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Leave me alone. I just want to talk to Masakato. What a bead. Nice. All right. Hi, Masakato.
This is a fine, great soul. It overflows with the hopes of the people. Let me see here.
Masakato swallowed the great spirit of hope.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Nice, even Raphael leveled up. Oh? Stigmata strike! There we go. Finally. Won't be able to do too much with it yet, but yeah. Heavy physical attack may inflict brand. And I think this can be passed down and also passed on to the MC. How does Masakato is a floating head? How does he pay us? I don't know. He's a god. I'm sure he figured something out. Okay. Let's just replace Grand Tack with that. That's fine. And then he, I think, has his drain skill that he's going to get when he levels up another couple of times. Draconic reaction become Megidala? No. That's awful. Anything else interesting? Null Mind. I don't really care about No Mind too much on you. I don't care about you too much at all to begin with, though. Nah, I don't care. Whatever. Matter. Concentrate to Pandemic Bomb? No. No, I don't need anything from you. Leave me alone. Oh, Black Maria. Lullaby? Probably not.
I can feel it permeating my entire being.
Was hoping Muriel would level up, but maybe he's close now.
I can lend you my strength now.
The ceiling will finally be removed.
Master, isn't this all so touching? It's been night in Tokyo for more than 25 years, and now the sun is finally rising. Maybe I should keep a video log of this to commemorate it.
They have grown so in strength.
Oh, so much for that. Yeah, we have to have a whole cutscene probably for it towards the end of the game.
I cannot return to my body like this.
What?
The two feelings that normally buttress hope are acting now as obstacles. They are the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite. Goodwill is blindly moving only to preserve, and spite is running amok solely for upheaval.
Gotcha.
What do you mean?
The great spirit of goodwill is transformed into God's chariot, which rules the angels. And the great spirit of spite has transformed into the demon lord that reigns over the demons. Both continue to gain strength that they might win the people's hopes.
God's chariot and the demon lord.
In order to reclaim myself from the dome, both of them must be slain, so that you may collect the great spirits of goodwill and spite.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I use my own judgment to name the quest, if you were wondering.
Okay. Returning to normal has been accepted. Yeah? Yeah. Remove the ceiling over Tokyo. Rather than the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado granted by God, or the demon-haunted Tokyo, humanity will get their everyday world back. But first, you need to defeat the God's Chariot and Demon Lord to remove the ceiling over Tokyo. I'm sure the Goddess of Tokyo is dying to meet you, Master Flynn. Okay.
Why don't we first make for Naraku, where the angels are? If the ground above is to disappear, then we must ferry the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to Tokyo.
Let us work together.
Okay. Yuri Masakato joined your team. You can now fuse for Yuri Masakato. Where is he? This dude? Yeah. Masakato. Enduring Soul. Myriad Arrows. Enduring Soul is nice. I think he also gets some other stuff. Not bad. His design is kind of interesting looking. I miss the old Masakato design. That's probably the design of the Shadow Masakato, but maybe not. I guess we'll see. All right, that's probably good for now. Let's that's good for now. It's been 5.5 hours. Let's go ahead and call it a day for this weekend, and then we'll come back next weekend, and I guess we'll maybe finish the game. Yeah, maybe we'll do the next 2 Archangel fights here pretty soon, because we're at level 81 and they're like in the 80s, right? Well, the first one's 83 and then I think the other one's 90, but we could still beat them maybe with the right setup. It'd be worth trying at least. I'll try to make some new demons and stuff over the week. And then I guess next week we'll maybe finish the game. We'll see about how that goes. But I don't know if we'll be done with the game. Maybe we'll do some post-game stuff. I'll have to look into it. We could do like the DLC bosses and stuff, so that'd probably be good to do. Yeah. Still play, and also the Fiends, and there's that stuff, so I don't know. I kind of want to keep pushing it. We'll see. Let me think, because if I finish it next weekend, then this week I have to finish the Twins and the Reaper editing, which should be fine. And then next week would be Lavenza, do the whole like Lavenza edit. And then, yeah, so if we finish the game out next weekend, and then we spend one more weekend just doing like DLC bosses and stuff, that'll give me, I think, enough time to like do like one like final pass over the video before it goes out and like give it some extra polish, hopefully. I think that'll be good. And then that way, so that's next weekend, and then the weekend after that. And then we'll be able to start the P4 at the end of April here. Let's see. June 19th. So then we'll be able to start P4 Pixie only at the end of April, and that'll give us all of May and like the first week or so of June. Okay, that should probably be enough. We'll see. Be pretty close. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Yeah. Okay. That sounds about right. Ooh. Yep, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Lorenzo. You were here for like, I think, most of the stream. Thanks also to Munich, Lupa, if you're still lurking, Jeppo, hope you're having fun with your PS5. I saw Krano here earlier. But yeah, hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. I'll hopefully see you maybe either this week for Yakuza 2. Otherwise, I'll see you here next weekend to finish out the main story. Yeah, fun times. Either way, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.